do the thing.
Are we going to go to real live or the?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I will go for the. Oh, I need to put on some music. Some background music.
Okay. It seems like it should be going. There we go. All right.
Hello. Good.
Hello.
Feels like morning because I just fell asleep. Hello, everyone. We're back with Civ.
Yes.
We're gonna start fresh.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. We probably could have pulled out of it, but it might not been has been as fun for Ray, and it would have been a struggle for me. So we didn't really feel like going up against the torrents, I guess.
Yeah, it was
Game still has to be fun.
Yeah. And then I
So
also
I've got
I lowered the difficulty because so that it's Emperor because I am struggling to understand appeal tiles.
well, I think I have decent appeal, I guess. I don't know. This is an interesting start. This is one of the better starts I've had in
a while.
Like the last 20 or whatever. I don't know how many Civ games I've played. Like the last however many that I've played. Without deliberately even re-rolling.
Yeah, this is our first roll, so we're like, oh, okay.
I'm just gonna settle in place here. Like I'm gonna gain 3 production. I'm gonna get 1 culture and 1 science. So I wasn't actually sure, but I do know that like the yields that's how you settle on count, but the mechanics are pretty interesting. It always gets boosted up to 2 food and 1 production at least.
Oh, really?
So if you settle on a 2 food 1 production tile, you gain nothing from settling on the tile. But if you settle on a 1 food tile, you gain 1 food for free. So,
interesting.
And like any production over 1 production is extra, or any other yields.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting mechanic that I sort of just instinctively always did, but I looked it up.
Yeah, it didn't like actually come across until you were like, oh, that's why it always seemed better.
Oh, it does seem that it destroys the forest, though.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
You can't really put houses in forest.
Gain 1 production, but that's still pretty good.
Let's see.
I think settling in place was still the right call here because I get access to more resources in the ring.
It's not any. I think I'll just do this one.
Some really flat land here. Also, I get era score from settling next to a natural wonder.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's 6 era score already. And it gives me a boost for astrology, I guess. I don't know if we should use that. Maybe we should use that. It needs to be flat for the Stonehenge, right? I think it needs to be flat.
Does it?
Yeah, adjacent to stone and flat land.
That's why people don't always build it. It's the adjacent to flat.
That's a struggle for me. because I'd have to sacrifice one of the wheat tiles or buy tiles to get it.
Yeah, you'd have to do like the one close to the rice, yeah? Well, no,
Yeah.
there's a grassland there between.
Yeah, well, either way, it would I would have to expand to the
Well,
like the second ring
yep.
or the third ring, however you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I could get there really quickly.
I think
And
so, yeah.
this is Emperor, so maybe it's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Mining seems good. Animal husbandry is okay.
Looks like you'd be good with mining and plants. I don't see a lot of animals. Unless the crabs count as animals? What do crabs count as? Crab.
I'm pretty sure crab is an animal.
Right, but in terms of this game, crab.
Oh, it's a bonus resource.
It's fishing. I see. Separate. What? Okay.
I don't know.
Definitely gonna
might be
have some jungle
nice.
chop.
Because I might be able to get stuff that I don't normally get on Immortal.
Yeah.
Let's see what else this start has to offer. With this start, it's almost tempting to just go worker first and like...
Yeah, since you have so many tiles to improve.
Yeah.
Huts! I actually found huts first.
No, I also found huts, but I also found barbarians.
Oh no. Well, I didn't find barbarians. Let's see.
No, the... Starting with a scout is, like, I think 99% of the times is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you don't have a unique unit that you can build instead of a scout,
Right.
it's 99% of the times correct. I think if you play like Sumeria or something, with the war cards, you just open with war cards.
Yep.
I think Aztecs have like a warrior replacement, don't they?
Think so? It's either warrior or the thing right after
Warriors?
warrior.
Yeah.
Strategos.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Their unique unit is a warrior that if you like capture, like if you take others' units down, you have a chance to generate a builder. Pretty strong.
Mm.
I don't know if I've played Aztecs in this version of Civ.
I know we've been against Aztec, but I don't think either of us have played it.
Well, that's pretty okay. Their unique building is kind of weak though, because it's in a district that I never build. I think most people never build it.
Hmm.
Why is the turn taking so long this early? That's weird.
Are you having trouble already?
No, it took a while before the turn went through.
Okay.
When it seems like it should be quicker.
Yeah, especially at this stage when it doesn't have as many things to draw.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go builder.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. The question is, do I go God King and try to get that early Pantheon? Probably. Pantheon is generally pretty okay bonus, so usually it's good to go with the God King one, the one that gives +1 faith.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you lack like natural fate production.
Yeah.
So yeah, your start's pretty good for you as well. Uh, lots of bonus yields.
Yes, these two tiles, well, actually, these three tiles are all kind of science-y.
Yeah.
I might just nestle my, let's see, where would I put my science building?
Yeah, I mean, that's the decision you have to make, right? I mean, if you place it, it's a 4 adjacency one if you place it on where those woods are right now. But
Right,
obviously
but then I lose woods.
you lose a lot of
But
appeal
but
from
there's not going to
that.
be a lot else I can put there because it's literally surrounded by mountains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although I feel like the early bonuses of Science District will not weigh up against you having that tile. So it
Hmm.
might be a slightly delayed build of a district
Yep.
there. Cause the appeal, yeah, I think it's gonna lose breathtaking if you take. Uh, it might not lose the breathtaking on the swamp. Ooh, 20 gold.
Hmm.
Wonder if I can actually do this. Would be an interesting start to actually build a wonder very early on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a scout. I'm gonna have to deal with these barbarian camps early, I think.
Yeah. Hopefully there'll be less respawning over and over while you're fighting them.
Yeah, let's go with God King. I mean, getting gold is pretty good. Faith might have even been better. Sometimes you just get a bunch of faith from your first hut.
Yep.
You instantly get your first, your pantheon.
Hmm. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go this way.
do do. Do do do.
That's a lot of cows. Moo moo.
That's a lot of cows.
There's 2 cows next to each other. That's a lot of cows.
Oh, you've got horses.
I do. Or I will eventually.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, wait, no, I do have the horses on the other side. I didn't notice.
Oh, did they sneak around me? That's annoying. I should probably go for another warrior. I was hoping to prevent their scout from getting to me, but they like snuck by me.
Yeah, they're just faster. I think settling north will probably be my best bet. I seem to be running into a lot of coast down here.
I think coast is actually not ideal for you because it has no appeal.
Correct.
Sprawling mountains and woods is kind of good for you.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
You trying to make a decision?
Oh, I just wasn't sure if the turn had passed for you.
Oh, I'm waiting on Ray Demon right now.
Okay. It didn't do the little waiting on you thing up top.
Oh, that's weird.
So I was worried I was a turn behind. Or a turn
I
ahead.
think we've had that happen once and then the game just got stuck.
Right. Hmm. Science.
Alright. So how do I best corner that unit? I think we're actually just staying here. They can't get to my settler. My builder.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just keep moving straight at them instead of going to the sides, they should not be able to get past me.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's an eagle warrior. That's a
This
that's a
has...
barbarian eagle warrior.
Oh,
I've been very lucky with with the barbarians, it seems.
they just really like you.
Yeah. I'm glad I just went for producing a warrior.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be about what I wanted from the scout. So now I can just attack it.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, kiddo.
Oh, there's a chicken in your lap.
There's a kitten in my lap.
Yeah.
Hi. You're cute. Cute kiddo.
Meow.
Meow.
Actually, a kitten.
Oh yeah, I just realized the only thing I'm missing here is
Because you can see it.
a
Meow.
river, so I can build a water mill,
Yeah.
which is a shame.
Meow.
Yeah, your nearest river's pretty far. Plunk.
Okay.
I sneeze.
You sneeze.
Yes. Alright. Were you able to do your turn?
Wow.
Yeah, I was just trying to decide.
Okay.
I want to
Ba-bum.
and tosses.
What's up, kiddo?
I want to go butterflies, pushes, and tosses.
Hmm.
Um. Oh, Mom, that's
You're gonna keep cornering this
shouldn't do
unit. They will have nowhere to go.
Pretending. I was just pretending, you know.
Yeah.
I was pretending to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of funny because I was kind of. Okay, put the fast pushes on tosses.
You want to do that now?
Yeah.
Hmm. I totally missed what gift I received from the village again.
Oh, that does happen. Hey, Orlando.
Oh,
Oh, you've an ad?
breast and pepperoni.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Lurking. All right.
And hydrate.
And hydrate. Luckily, I have some water right next to me. It's not hot, but it's kind of warm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So the question is... Good thing I can redeem hydrate again. Yeah, you can redeem a lot of hydrates.
Yep.
Do I want to go for building a wonder that early? I kind of want to try it, but maybe I should build another unit first so I don't get overwhelmed by barbarians again.
Yep.
I get back his hat.
You gave him his hat.
Yeah, his work hat.
Oh, I see.
He has a work hat.
You can redeem those a lot,
Work hat.
but it's not gonna do anything. I should probably time limit that. No one's gonna go lurking.
Multiple times a minute.
Oh, cat's gone.
He's silly.
Oh, the cat went those panties.
Yes, go put some on, kiddo.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding if I should. Do, do, do. Let's give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't done this in a while because it's just not really possible on like higher difficulties. So I don't do it.
Yep.
It should be doable, right? Turn 20 Stonehenge, that should be doable.
Probably.
They're blue and pink.
Okay, kiddo.
And I also
Honestly, it probably would be better if I just go like warrior settler or something instead. Probably be better, but
Uh-huh.
I just want to have fun.
Yeah, it's fun time.
Yeah, we a pet. Yeah,
Okay, we can kill that dude over there.
also big girls.
Mm-hmm.
And then
We will
maybe I go looking for where that camp is.
so
Yeah, I think mine's gonna be just on this peninsula here. I'm just trying to bonk the heck out of this scout before it goes back, you know?
thank you. What?
Bruh. What is the bruh for, Orlando?
Bruh.
Because it's bro. Bro.
You spent so much on lurking, now you can't lurk anymore.
You gotta chat.
And there we go.
Where do I even go from here?
Oh, yeah?
It was bleeding.
Oh.
Probably get irrigation. You can spend 1,000 more on lurking. I mean, you don't have to. Alright, let's see if I can find that. Ah, there it is. There's the culprit. I think I'm gonna go out at full force.
Sounds good.
Hopefully that other camp like stays away from me long enough. Oh, that was probably a mistake.
Ba, 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 ba.
Alright, got my first governor. But what should it be?
Mm.
No city-states, though. I mean, you've discovered one, I guess.
Yeah, I've found one, but I don't know. We haven't actually. You've explored a lot further than I've been able to.
Surprisingly, considering I have barbarian camps on both sides.
Yeah.
I guess I keep doing what I'm doing. Seems fine.
Governor. What governor do I even want?
Yeah, I usually, when in doubt, I go for the educator because you can get like early boosts for like everything that matters.
That is a really big increase in science and culture.
Yeah, especially that second upgrade that'll give you it by the population amount.
Yeah.
The first one usually doesn't do that much because it's percentage based, so you're not getting that much.
Right.
But that second one is usually does matter. And if out of the other ones, I guess Amani is pretty good because she can help you take over a city-state, which can be good.
Man. This is very difficult ground to traverse. Get rid of it. Bonk. Success.
Bonk.
Oh, crab.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I do want to consider the new computer is Civ will hopefully be a lot faster. Oh, that's not good. That's two of them. That's two of them. I'm gonna have to reverse course with this warrior, I think.
Oh? Are you working on the Great Bath?
Me?
Yes.
No. Stonehenge.
Okay. Debating what thing to work on. Let's see, I could go settler up north. Could go buy a tile to make a great bath. I could make and I'm gonna make tiny Martian floodplains. I don't have a lot of those, so that's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Could just do a greenery. Could put a campus on the beautiful tile.
Early settlers are always good as well.
Yeah. Hi, kiddo.
Did you already take care of barbarians, or?
I smacked the barbarian settler, but I haven't found his home yet. He's probably in this.
Oh, the scout, yeah.
Yeah. I had the wrong S word.
Yeah, different S word.
Hi, kid. I know. You want to do pushes and tosses. Ugh. Okay. Go here. Rest.
I was kind of hoping these Eagle Warriors aren't gonna follow me, but might be.
Might not be that lucky.
Might not be that lucky. Yeah, I probably should have stayed in place with that scout. I just waited, but
Huh. It's a lot of desert.
got cocky.
Oh, yep. There's a warrior. You go ahead and go back into our borders and then rest. They must be like right there. Like just one tile out of my range of vision. Yes, kiddo. You want to do butterflies, pushes, and tosses. Yes. You want me to stop playing for a little bit to do butterflies, pushes, and tosses. I understand. Actually, there's
Well,
a...
hopefully I should survive this attack, and then I'll be able to move in my own warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't end this turn. Because I can buy... Oh, I can just buy a scout. Can't buy slinger just yet. Need 5 more for that.
Okay.
Do you have 5 gold?
Yeah.
Can you borrow me 5 gold and then I'll give it back next turn? It'll save me 1 turn. I can like buy a slinger this turn.
Okay.
And then next turn I have it again. It just saves me 1 turn, which might be good.
There you go. A present.
Yeah. It just had to be barbarian eagle warriors.
Yep.
It's like I haven't had luck with barbarians. The
You really
start's
have not.
but
Yeah, the
because
start's
last
better,
time,
but
didn't I get like a unique unit as well for the barbarians or something? Or I got like an early upgrade to a swordsman?
it was something like that. The barbarians were really kicking your butt. Ooh, Pantheon. Okay, what Pantheon would be good? Faith from Breathtaking, maybe?
Oh, that's good for you, yeah. Faith from Breathtaking is good for you. If you can get that Pantheon still, that's probably pretty good.
Okay.
You really got an early Pantheon.
Yep.
Did you get like a hut or something?
I did get a hut, but I don't know what it gave me.
Probably Faith. Probably Faith.
Another barbarian. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause for a bit. My kid needs to be thrown in the air a few times.
I see.
See you in a bit.
This is probably the way to go. Just
Rocks.
a good, safe, early choice.
You having some tea, kiddo? Enjoy. Hello.
Hello.
Forest and rain. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Get out of here, warrior.
I took my sweet time deciding on the Pantheon.
That's
just
fair.
long enough for you to get back.
And there's a very big barbarian camp over here.
Mom, I got you 2 cups.
Yeah, I think the stone circles is gonna help me out the most early on. Just get some faith production going.
I like to say I practice militant mysticism. I'm absolutely sure of some things that I don't quite know.
Damn, it's a jungle, but it's great appeal. It's
Nice.
a very appealing jungle that you have there.
Which one? Oh, yeah, that
the
one.
hills jungle. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty decent tile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Washington can be a bit harder. Like, the bonus is very nice, but you have to make some tough choices. Like, am I gonna sacrifice this tile to build something here? Or,
Right.
like, you have to make a lot of choices.
Mhm.
Pepperoni.
No, I definitely want the pepperoni one, kiddo.
Okay, you can have pepperoni.
For using a peel, I actually found that Vietnam is, like, really good to play with.
Mhm.
Yes, your slice.
Thank you, kid. It's an interesting thing. Do I want to settle towards the barbarians?
Here's a plate for you. You can have this one.
Thank you, kid. I think I just want to go up north. Just want to have...
The question is, do I move this slinger or not? Moving it, they can attack it,
Mom, do you? This one or this one too?
which would probably be bad.
No. One,
I think I'll just leave it here.
two, one.
There's two of them?
No, it's slice do you want?
Let me see. Let's see what the toppings are. I'd like the mushroom one if that's okay.
I want the mushroom one.
Okay, I'll take the one with peppers then. She's setting up a little tea party for us.
Nice.
Yes. And here's a cup for you.
Thank you, kid.
And I have a cup for me. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like... I mean, there could still be, but it doesn't look like at least we have a player in between us this time.
Yeah.
You've got your settler out. I should...
For you, Mom.
probably get mine out.
Thank you.
Mom, what snack do you want?
I'd like a flower.
Okay, here
Yes.
it is.
Thank you. I'll have this.
I have one.
Should probably think about what I want for my real lunch as well.
Oh, the real lunch. Yeah.
Your cupcake.
I think I'm going to banish forest because the +4 science is just too tempting.
I also got a piece of bread.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
This is a very full plate of pretend snacks. Somebody finished the Great Bath. Fair enough.
I got scared that it was something else.
Great Bath, and you finished Stonehenge.
Yes. Yeah,
I mean, if a
Oh,
player and a
I
AI
didn't
finish
kill
at the
it.
same time, who gets it?
that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. gonna take me one more turn to found this religion. Because I could move it up there in one turn.
Yep, that happens.
Iron. Oh, I do have iron.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, right at my capital, and you do not seem to have iron anywhere that I can see.
Is there any over in that desert?
Yeah, no. You don't have any that I can see at the moment.
Okay.
I can just see one iron tower, I think, and it's in my capital.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to keep looking then. I'm not currently working on major fighting stuff anyway. I'm just trying to get my poor warrior away from this freaking barbarian slinger. What kind of tea is it, Miss Colleen?
Do we build
Grape
another
flavored tea?
warrior?
Interesting. Leave my warriors alone. Well, there's the barbarian camp. Okay. I wanted to know where it was. I see the border of something that looks suspiciously like another civilization.
I think I just got the first religion.
Oh, really? Congrats. Nope, wrong button. I want you to move. Ah, it's a warrior. Yeah, they must be like right there.
We're going to spread the religion of Yort.
A campus. Well, that's what I'm working on,
Yort.
city state. Yort.
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 Choral music is really good, and I don't normally get to take it, so I think I'm just gonna easy slam choral music.
Mm-hmm.
But now what's gonna be my first belief? I'm gonna have to pick of everything.
Yep.
Tithe for gold. Tithe is always in like an easy pick. I can go all in on culture and get world church, or I can balance it out with cross-cultural dialogue and get some science from the religion.
Mm-hmm.
I usually go with these that give me stuff per city or per followers. They're usually pretty good.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, if we have choral music, Wait, what's the one that... Oh, that isn't an option yet, currently? Yeah, the one that gives me... For adjacency bonus, it gives me hammers. That exists,
Mm-hmm.
but
Where do I want to put
I
myself?
think it's not among the initial choice. Alright, we'll go with this. Although it doesn't really boost me early on, since I don't even have 4 followers yet.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think that right there, maybe? I could settle on top of the cows, I guess. One, two, three. One, two.
Wait, does this have... It's just flat, right?
Hmm.
If I do this, and then attack here... It's not enough to kill the unit. That's a shame.
Dang. Mm. Marsh. Marsh. Hmm. Maybe I'll do that then.
Yeah, I should have gone with the granary instead of the monument, I think, because I don't have a river.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why did they just spawn a horse archer?
A what? Oh my god. Awful. The Mapuche? Who's that? Are they Native American?
Mapuche? Yeah, I think they're, I think they're a Native American tribe, right?
Looks like they have 2 cities at least.
God, I'm already getting so many barbarians. It's crazy.
Yeah, again, too. It's really weird. Do I settle here or do I cross the river? So- It's kind of more food and production over there, so I think I'll go over there. Yeah, Yeah, they must be like right on that tile behind the mountains. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm annoyed they got that horse archer. Hopefully I'll still be able to clear that camp. Because I want to settle a city there.
Mm-hmm. Bum bum. No captions. I did not say Obama. Said bum bum. Yes, there you go.
Do I build another slinger first? Maybe I build another slinger first, just to make sure I don't get overwhelmed.
Yeah, you got a lot of units at your
And
doorstep.
then I build a settler. I mean, it's either settler slinger or slinger settler.
I'd probably do Slinger first. But you have more hours in this game than I do.
Settler is greedy, I think.
Is a natural wonder somewhere? Where? Oh, in Zanzibar. Why do I know about Zanzibar all of a sudden? Get out of here. Okay. No, wrong button, dang it. I go to do the move button and I keep hitting the, like, shield guard button. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you have a level 3 city and a level 2 city.
Is this Minecraft?
No, Onyx, it's not Minecraft.
I forget if I research... If I do research archers, if it builds my slinger first and then triggers the research, or triggers the research.
Oh, I see. The person I just met is currently fighting that city-state over there. I don't know why, really. There's a barbarian between him and Zanzibar, but... Mother demon, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're starting a new one on a slightly easier difficulty, so hopefully we can have a little more fun and a little less stress. Yes. And I'm thinking about lunch. Whether I want to pay the delivery fee or not. The stress is fun. Eh. There's a level of stress that's fun.
Are you trying to make a decision? Or did you forget to press the button?
I feel like I was supposed to do something else this turn, but I can't think of what it was, so I'll just continue.
Oh, I have a golden age.
Nice. I'm hoping for a normal age.
I mean, if you finish the campus, you get 4 points. I
Yes.
think.
Oh, I'm about to settle that city right there. It's not an ideal place for a city, but it's somewhere, you know? It's my other major place for a city. It's kind of, blocked off at the moment. Okay. There it is! Freaking barbarian camp. Okay. Boop! Yes.
So do I squish this horse archer and then try to move back and clear the camp? I think that's fine, right? Oh, I didn't kill it.
There, now I have a normal age. It's almost lunchtime. You will not spoil the little one's appetite with a snack. You can give her a snack if you want. I'm sure she would appreciate it. I'm not gonna do an encampment. That's just not happening. Hey kiddo! They want to give you a snack. Snacks. Forgot if I have a cooldown on that or not. Probably should.
Oh wait, now my archery takes 2 turns? Damn it. It was from a boost, I think. Or
Okay.
like
Can
overflow.
you say thank you?
Thank you.
Good job. 1 hour cooldown. Okay, good. That's how much I wanted to have in there. I should remember if I actually did it or not.
That's annoying. I was hoping I would
Your
be
heart.
able to upgrade immediately.
Jeez, a kitty. I think you'll have to make your own
Spend-
builder.
Oh, I can do that.
Hello.
The 47th higher barbarian horseman unit from this clan
Is
appear.
there any
doo-doo-doo.
open borders we could do? It's a lot of gold, my dude. I'm not doing that. Goodbye. 8 gold per turn for open borders? Absolutely not.
I might do that actually.
Circus fruit snack is so thin.
There, that's actually good.
An orange one, thank you. No?
I can move it immediately.
Yep. Persia hired military units? From the Storm Clan? Persia hired... Are you Persia?
Yes, I hired a unit.
Oh. It's too bad you can't hire that horse archer.
I didn't even know you could hire a barbarian horseman.
Man, another settler? Mapuche is just going off.
It fled?
Camp is done.
Oh, they fled? Wow, okay.
There. I should be able to get rid of that pretty soon. I'm gonna put my second city there, I think.
I don't think I'm gonna chase down that
The almost dead
eagle
barbarian.
warrior.
Oh, the Eagle Warrior. You found a meteor! Heck yeah! What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got
Chariot!
heavy chariot.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I have a lot of military units now.
Congrats.
Did you say you found borders of someone else?
Yeah,
Oh
look.
yeah, Mapuche, there they are.
Yep.
Maybe
My
my
person's a
first
little bit
targets.
stuck now.
The
he-
issue with Mapuche is
I can't
don't
move.
they Mapuche?
Oh,
Don't they
snacks! Thank you. Clipped it. Aw,
Oh,
thanks,
that's
Onyx.
annoying. If I get a golden age and then I fight Mapuche, they become stronger.
Ah, that's weird. Okay.
All right. Well,
I think my
okay,
archer
that was a
has this.
mistake.
You have your rainbow flag. Isn't it great?
I should not have moved there, I think.
Oh, kitten. What do you want for lunch?
I don't know.
Do you want mac and cheese?
No.
No. Do you want bun?
Yeah, I want fun.
Okay, we have some buns. Means I don't have
Oh
to go
wait,
anywhere.
I got
We don't
new
need to go anywhere. We're cooking
new governments already.
have fun.
Oh yeah?
1, 2.
I'll have
Which
that
one do I
next
go for?
turn. Next
Plus
turn.
unit experience. All
Mhm.
units gain combat strength.
Yeah, pork buns. My grocery store sells white pork buns. With those like fluffy ones.
I might use this government for a while actually.
What
I'll
is
gain some strength.
Mm-hmm.
That makes you go.
Let me find a picture.
Maybe I'll do this.
In a sec, kiddo. I'm going to get you a pork bun.
You're fluffy. That means you're
There you go. Ah, they spawned a scout behind me. It's annoying.
Doo doo.
Get out of here. Okay, maybe I have to purchase a unit. Purchase.
Kinda don't want this scout to die, so I'm gonna probably send it back to heal. My location's really good, and I think I have a grasp on the
Politics is the
barbarians, so
art of
that's good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, which one do I want?
Got me secret go. Back sweet.
Is the flag swinging, kiddo?
Now you.
Trying to pick a government. Um,
Yeah, I went with the oligarchy for now because I'm fighting a lot of barbarians still, so that might help me.
yeah, that's what I was debating. Is
Generally, Generally, I go for the classic Republic because you can get a lot of boosts. But oh, you also have a barbarian camp, I guess.
I do. I mean, it's almost gone, but there's
it,
another one nearby.
it only benefits melee units.
Hmm.
So
Look, Mommy, now you're going to see rainbow.
you have
Oh my gosh,
archers
all I
there,
see is
but
rainbow.
those won't benefit from it.
You can't see your...
I can't see my stuff. All I see is rainbow. Oh, now I can see again. Oh no.
But yeah, the combat strength versus barbarians policy early on is pretty strong.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with oligarchy as well, I think.
Look,
And I'll go
Mommy,
with great
boy,
science.
rainbow.
So much rainbow.
Look at it.
Oh my gosh.
Mind you, it's just gonna give you the unit experience, but you do have all the slots, so
Yeah.
Keyboard is rainbow.
My keyboard is rainbow. Oh my gosh.
Look at it. It's so colorful and beautiful. You love it?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Quick pause again to food the child. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of back and forth as I go and heat up my food.
sounds good.
Let's see.
I just ended the turn, so
You need more housing. That's fair. And amenities. Trading post success.
yeah, housing is also an issue for me. But yeah, I do need to get some cities settled soon because I am pretty delayed again.
Yep. Dang it! They made a swordsman. I hate when they do that. When I clear out a camp, but I can't get into them fast enough. Let's see.
That sucks. Yeah.
Horse. Guess you'll have to come down here.
Where do I build this city?
Maybe I should just do... Mm, somebody finished the pyramids.
Who
Ouch.
finished the pyramids?
I don't know. I haven't met them.
Oh, someone finished the pyramids.
Yep.
We don't know who.
Correct.
Let's see, do I want to build it here or here? Let's debate this. Here I gain this resource, but I'm further from the pearls.
I think the barbarian's gonna pillage my freaking tradesmen. So I think I just can't get there fast enough.
Is it returning or is it moving away?
It's moving away.
Yeah. I don't think they can pillage if it's moving away. Because they get the river crossing penalty and then they can't anymore, I think?
I hope not.
I don't know. I'm not gonna bet on it, but they might not be able to.
No, because there's 2 of them, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go stir my mac and cheese. Ugh.
Either way, whichever I settle, this is the best tile to move to. Holy shit. Almost lost that unit. Didn't quite expect that. Right, I think it's time to retreat this unit.
Ugh.
So if I
Chized it.
settle here, I can settle
Good
settle
job, Paper.
this turn. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
2, oh no, I still get that. I think this might be better.
Which one do I shoot? This one will die faster. Okay. You go destroy that one. You, can you finish it off? Okay. Well, if I do that, will you be able to move? Here, can we do this? And then can you... You
At
won't
some
die,
point, I'm
which
gonna
is
have
the
to
important part.
build districts.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I guess this one. I mean, but the wheels are not good on my... I have a lot of hills, and at least I think these are hills. Looks bumpy. No, not the civic tree, the science tree. It does eventually get me to crossbowmen, though. Could go for a boat. Yeah, that might be nice. Get a boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that eventually, get boats.
To make a boat, do you have to have a harbor when you're not on the coast?
Yes.
Okay, we'll make the harbor first then.
I mean,
Someone built the
I
Temple
don't
of
know.
Artemis.
I don't know if that's worth focusing on for you at the moment, but because you have lots of land barbarians, right? So maybe land units are better for you.
But I don't have iron. And so I can't
Wait.
I can't make it the pointies. I mean, in terms of producing stuff, I can produce a spearman, but like I can't make a swordsman.
True.
Okay. Let's go.
Hey, they
Heat up some
didn't plunder
peas.
your
Be right
trader.
back.
I was right. I was right about that. I called it. They couldn't.
Wha- Microwaves are a wonderful invention. Ha. I can banish this stupid thing. Get out of here. Man, I almost have a golden age for some reason.
You've 2 turns to get it. Maybe if you archer, you can clear that camp next turn, and you might get a golden age. The archer might be able to kill that swordsman, right? And then you
yeah,
can
the
move in
swordsman
and clear the
actually
camp.
died to my scout. Because I had them switch places. And the swordsman died to my scout. So I was able to clear the camp, which means that I'm now 1 point away.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yep.
But it's one more turn, so you probably won't be able to get it unless
No, but there's nothing I could
You
think
can-
of that can give a point. I don't know a whole lot.
get maybe a city state, but I don't think you have influence any, right?
I don't think I'm currently gaining influence, no. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. You rest up, Archer. You earned it. MVP Archer. Actually, can you? You can't move back yet. Okay. Now to go combine the peas and the mac and cheese.
I do want to go settler at some point again. Maybe even ASAP.
Peas, mac and cheese, and Coke. Put my headphones back on so I can hear things.
I might give up one of these wheat tiles to build a holy site or something.
What you thinking about?
What the build order should be in this city?
Hmm. Lunch, 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 lunch.
Wait, did I not just complete?
Hmm?
Huh?
Something mess up?
Oh, I missed it by 1 turn. It's fine.
Oh, okay. hoping to get something this era.
What do I even build? Trader? Probably trader.
Mm-hmm.
3 turns for that. Yeah.
Wow, somebody's really wonder heavy. Dedication. Not religion. District. Science?
It's a shame you missed it by 1 point.
Yeah. If I'd realized I was that close, I probably could have tried for something, but I don't know what. I was whacking barbarians.
May purchase civilian units with faith. Each city receive +1 gold. I don't have any specialty district. Yeah, it's gotta be monumentality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen.
I'm not giving you all my gold just to have my warrior back. Get out of here.
What do I go for?
Mac and cheese.
Maybe I switched too early there.
Mm-hmm.
None of my cities have a district. I'm stupid. That bonus does nothing for me.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, I shouldn't have switched. I should have stayed in oligarchy for now.
Mm.
Is Ray doing things? I
Yeah.
think Ray might be doing things.
Wait. I'm not muted, am I?
No, you were just not talking much, so I was wondering if you were doing something.
Just shoving mac and cheese in my face. Mac and cheese, tasty. Ma.
Oh wow, my that city-state is taking care of those barbarians, it seems. Oh, there they are.
Youch. That hurt your archers quite a bit.
What hurts quite a bit?
Your archer being stabbed by that spearman.
Oh, they did do that? I was afraid they might. I was hoping they wouldn't, but...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna retreat it.
Let's see.
Actually, I was afraid that it would actually die, but luckily it didn't.
Yeah.
Mom, do I go get apple juice?
Yeah. Sounds good. Your lemonade's in your room. Your lemonade's in your room on the floor next to your bed. Oh, you moved it. I see. I didn't know that you had moved it. What gives amenities again?
Luxury resources.
Okay.
I definitely need to get my science up at some point. Okay, so the question is, what do I do with this builder? Do I build a holy site district?
Hmm. You gonna put everything back? Okay. Oh, there's silk down here. Maybe I'll build my city down here. Hmm.
It's getting dark.
Dark?
Hello there.
Hey, Mango!
Yeah, it's getting slightly darker.
Mommy,
Because it's 9 a.m. 9. I was gonna say 9 a.m. It's 9 p.m.
You want me to watch you pretend to bake a pizza?
Yeah, extra bread
Pizza.
and cupcakes.
Pizza and cupcakes, yeah.
This one has two weapons. One has yellow.
Okay, so that guy retreated.
This is sweet for us.
Hmm.
Because I have so much stuff. Can you get all of this? This is super.
Do 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 do.
What's up, kiddo?
I need to get this. Can now.
Hey, we've almost found a way to get to each other.
Wait, did I just accidentally buy a tile?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know. I heard the. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I heard a sound, and I think. What? I didn't mean to click anything. I don't know what I clicked. Why did I hear that sound?
I don't know. I have no way of seeing your screen back, 2 minutes ago. You go hang out here.
That frustrates me. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Okay. Be right back again. I'm going to go see what the kid wants.
Well, welcome, Raiders. I hope your stream was good.
Yeah. Oh, it's Flat Cap. Hi, Flat Cap. Let's see.
Persona 5. The game that goes on forever.
A little bit, yeah. I can have a great person of science. Excellent.
Nice. And it goes on and on.
It goes on and on and on and on. Okay. Okay, this looks like a good place for a city down here. It's over this way. Bananas. Okay. Now the turn can proceed. I had 2 of the 3 pieces of bread and a cupcake and 2 slices of pizza. That was the toy food I had. And 5 cups of tea.
Ah, 5 cups of tea. Wow, that's a lot of tea.
Is it washed out all that bread?
Well, I'm having a real salted caramel, chocolate salted caramel ice cream.
Nice. I'm just having soda. That's my sugar right now.
I have cut soda
Oh yeah?
for my diet.
That's probably much better for you, honestly.
I think I lost probably like 10 kilos just from doing that.
Yep.
Probably. I'm trying to stick to water because I don't care for soda all that much. Like if it's between soda and occasionally having like a candy bar or ice cream or something, then I'd rather have that instead of soda.
Yep.
If I do have soda, I treat it as like
A treat, not a normal drink.
Yeah, it's a treat. It's not a drink. Yeah, it's not a like regular drink. It's a treat that I allow myself to have. Did they just spawn a scout? Wait, why is... Isn't it supposed to... Oh no, that's not the charging thing. Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure my iPhone charges.
Oh. Yeah,
This
that's important.
Might be an issue, hang on. I don't know if it's gonna lose connection or not. It wasn't charging, now it's charging.
Whoops. That does not help the appeal of my tiles very much. Unless it calculates it after the turn.
Oh, huts. There are still huts around, I guess.
Nice.
So, what does this clear barbarian outpost within a few tiles? I assume that's of the city-state. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Builder completed. What do I go for? Granary, I guess. Do 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 do.
What, cat? What? Meow.
Meow meow. Cat is very noisy.
Yep. Lee. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Do 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 do. There's a cat behind me as well. What's up? I think this is asking for food.
My cat's just crawling into my lap.
My cat's on a nice stage of asking right now,
Yeah.
Sometimes
where
the wheel
he
turns
just
slow,
stares at me.
but it turns.
Alright, we're gonna get you some food. Cat has been fed.
That's good. Good for kitty.
Alright. What does harvesting maize give you? Just... Is it just... Oh, it's 40 gold. Do I really want to lose that? do 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 do. Oh, their scout found me. Oh damn it! Did they just spawn? Did they just spawn a swordsman just the turn before I was gonna kill the camp?
Mine did that. It was really annoying. Good job. Got it.
Yeah. The question is... Hang on. I don't remember how zone of control works.
Hmm. My warrior is trapped there forever.
See, I think if I shoot from here, they can attack my archer, which would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's the weakest hut you can get. Your unit has earned experience.
Ah, that sucks. Tomorrow, cat, you're gonna have your nails trimmed. Hopefully that'll make it a little less painful when you jump up onto me.
Okay, what did they attack? Oh, they attacked my horseman?
Diplomatic favor. Diplomatic favor? I don't know. What do you think is worth? Unit experience or diplomatic favor? That's all my hut gave me was diplomatic favor.
Diplomatic favor is pretty good. You can trade it.
Can
like
I?
gold or something, usually. With an AI.
Hmm.
Actually, I have a bunch of diplomatic favor. I wonder if
I wonder if I can give
they'll
that.
trade me anything. No, they won't trade me anything. They don't like me enough.
Hmm. Man. He says he won't accept a delegation from me. He really hates me. Okay, Mapuche. I don't know why you hit me so much. You like loyal cities? Hmm. Aww. Thank you for the pets, kitten. It's very
And a
comfy.
hug.
The hugs. Actually, can I buy this tile? Yes.
I got time, yes?
Mm-hmm.
But look up.
And more governor.
No.
Meow.
No.
Just making fun noises.
Yeah, fun noises.
Mm-hmm.
Goobly goop.
It's funny.
Yep. It's my nose.
Well, I could settle towards Mapuche as well. I could settle to the right of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of ticklish.
Is it kind of ticklish, kiddo?
Yeah, the king was kind of ticklish.
Oh, no. I kissed you. I kiss you. Olives.
Your nails are so pointy.
Yes, my nails are pointy.
Your nails are really pointy too.
Yes. He's gonna get his nails cut tomorrow.
Okay.
No, tomorrow. Today is Saturday. Number 6. The time is 12:41, but the day is number 6. Yes. She's starting to learn the calendar.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Number 7 is when we get his nails trimmed. Yep.
I know. One. Yeah. Six. Yeah, but 8, 7. The chicken is kind of correct.
Mm-hmm.
Together. 6, 7.
Hmm.
And now it's 6.
I didn't realize they could shoot from there. Dang it. Oh well.
Oh damn, there's a swordsman coming for your city.
Yeah. Well, actually, the swordsman is chasing my spearman. It looks like Mapuche is going to just totally destroy Nazca. They seem to hate city-states.
Oh, it does seem like they're doing that. Mapuche's being pretty scary, to be honest.
Oh yeah. They don't want to be friends, and they just keep attacking any city-state that's near it.
Yeah, it's another one of those civs the AI usually does pretty well with, I think,
Hmm.
because of their bonuses.
We're not going to clean his ears. The person trimming his nails going to clean his ears. We're not cleaning them today. They're getting cleaned tomorrow, along with the nail cut. That's true, kiddo. It'll be a long time until it's your birthday again. Hey, look, an iron!
You found an iron?
Yep. It's on the other side of the mountain here.
Oh, so there is one in your capital. It's just on the other side of the mountain.
Can my capital reach that?
Yes,
Okay.
it
So
can.
After the border growth, I'll go ahead and buy that iron tile then.
Is it border growing on the mountain?
Yeah. It's growing on that mountain in one turn.
Oh, nice. You're
Nazca
gonna have
has
to
been
move all the
defeated.
way around with your worker, I guess, though.
No, I can go through water now. That's
Wait,
how my...
did they raise the city states?
Yes.
Why?
Because they hate city-states.
Why did they not just take it?
I don't know, but they hate city-states. I've gathered that much.
It seems the case, yes.
Should I hire the Grey Rat Clan to attack? I think I might do that, actually. No. I don't have that much gold. Maybe later, then.
Yeah, I've never tried that before. I don't know if it's worth it over, like, improving your own stuff. I don't know how the mechanics of that work out.
Okay. Is someone washing dishes behind you?
No, that's air conditioning unit.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what you're hearing.
Yeah, it sounds like someone washing a pan. That's a lot of freaking silver. Silver, 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 silver. Oh, is he happy to have scratches?
see. Do I want to change anything here?
Why does Mapuche have a great prophet but no religion?
Oh, is this one of those cases where they manage to like buy one with again and then they don't use it because they don't have a holy site?
I think so. Because there's a great prophet that I think has been sitting here for a few turns next to my landlocked warrior.
Yeah. I don't know if I really want to change anything here. Yeah, I don't actually want to change any policies.
Okie dokie. Save it for later. Bless you, kiddo. Bless you.
Yeah, kind of regretting not moving towards Mapuche with that city instead. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, it's okay. Bless you, kiddo. Hmm.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said your unit was stuck. It's actually stuck.
Yep. And anytime I talk to him, he says that I'm stinky.
And he won't give you open borders.
Not for any reasonable price. I'm
I
not gonna give
see.
him the majority of my gold and 3 gold a turn.
No, that sounds unreasonable.
Yep. And when I tried to send a delegation, he said no. Bless you, kiddo.
I could settle here. What are the benefits? I lose out on the marble. If I do that, it seems like a waste to not have the marble.
Hmm.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I need.
What?
Will you trade me anything? Oh, he's offering me something.
Oh?
He's offering me 58 gold and open borders.
Oh? Why did he like you and
I
not
guess
me?
he wants to give me open borders.
Sad.
You'll give me all your gold and gold return for that? Sure. That seems like a deal to me.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. How long until I have the thing? Not technology, the other one.
Oh, the barbarians are attacking him. Nice. Hopefully they don't attack your warrior.
I mean, at this point, may as well just let it die. I can't move.
There should be a rule for that in the game that you can move out if it's stuck.
Yeah, like have a trade deal specifically request, like, trade them gold for expel unit from borders.
Yeah.
But then it might end up just in the other square, you know?
What are you thinking about?
I was trying to think if there's anything I can do about this scout being annoying. And I think the answer is no.
Not until next turn. With your spearmen, I guess.
Yep. Scout's faster though, so they're a pain in the butt to catch. Hey, Mapuche Scout. How you doing? You wanna bonk this barbarian scout for me? Ooh, huts. I'll take that. I have a barbarian archer that's shooting at my stuck warrior. Can pillage this road for no reason. I'm gonna do that. If I'm stuck there, I'm gonna pillage whatever's next to me. What'd I get? Faith. Okay. It's a lot of hot springs over here. It's like, what, up here, and then 3 in a row over here?
Alright, so do I do it here or do I do it here? Here I can still build a harbor. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here.
No delegation. Why do you hate me? Is it because I have bad amenities? Especially in this city for some reason. Why do you have -3? You had -2 earlier.
Oh my god, I found one of their settlers.
Oh?
But they're probably gonna settle before I can get it. But yeah, that's definitely... I'm definitely gonna start wheeling towards attacking Mapuche.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe I'll yell at him. There. Now he's mad at me. I made him extra mad. I'm debating declaring war just so I can get out of these stupid borders.
Oh god.
What?
That's insane.
Huh? What?
Gotta hate Mapuche. If I attack them, they have like 56 combat strength with that horseman.
Why?
Because I'm in a golden age.
Oh. I am not. Oh, I completed Hanging Gardens. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can avoid a golden age. Just so I can attack Mapuche.
Yep.
I don't know, I should have settled towards them
Get
instead of where
back
I
here.
went. Hopefully they just settle where they are right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still amazed that they destroyed that city-state instead of taking it
Yeah.
when it's in such a good location.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's that sound? Did they build a wonder?
I built a wonder.
Okay, they're gonna move up even more. Man, it'd be so tempting if they didn't have 48. Yeah.
I mean, I could declare on them, but you're talking more just the fighting part, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have walls yet.
Yeah. That's one of the things. That gives me some hope that I can, like, take one of their cities.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one they're about to found right now. Once I get out of my golden age.
Yep.
Wait, I can just gold purchase a settler in a little bit. That might be worth actually
Mm-hmm.
to make my 4th city.
Yeah. I think I have too many barbarians to deal with to make a 4th city. Oh, I was gonna gold purchase that tile though. I don't have enough gold to purchase that tile. Never mind. I'm not currently making much gold because I'm just trading within myself. When my trader comes back, I'll trade from over to a city-state. Get some money, money, money. It's all about the money, money, money. It's all about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Not about the ba-bling, ba-bling.
Do, 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 do. I think they're gonna found it like right there where they are.
Yeah.
Next to the volcano.
Okay, man. I guess they really wanted
That's
that
not
iron?
where I would do it. I would do it near the river. Personally.
Right.
I mean, they might be moving towards that anyway. Like, on the... That's probably the best spot where that rainforest is. Next to the river.
Get back here, you
That's where
stupid
I
scout.
would found the city.
I cannot catch this scout for the life of me. Here, maybe my scout can catch the scout. Get out of here. Whack.
Oh wait, you can get a free worker
Correct.
with your scouts.
Excellent.
That's nice. My turn's still transitioning.
Mm-hmm. There's a barbarian down there. I think I'm okay with that, actually. You can live down there, barbarian.
Oh, they did settle there. That's so weird. It's so weird that they would choose to settle there.
Yeah. I guess they really wanted to have... Well, no, they already have one that's like on technically an ocean tile. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I think it's worth just buying this settler. Ten to 17 turns. I'm gonna need about that much to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
My cities should be pretty happy now. My cities are ecstatic.
Where do you see their mood?
It's if you do
Oh, I
like
see.
the little
Unhappy.
scroll thing.
Unhappy,
Yeah. Yours are-
displeased, and displeased.
Happy, happy, and ecstatic. I'm finally gonna get my first district.
Nice.
Oh, they finally got their religion, it seems.
Oh, did they? Oh, that's true. They're Jewish. Judaism. Mm. What is this state of religiousness? Do you have a religion?
I have a religion, yeah.
Oh, Jort. Nice.
I don't know if there's any available.
Nope, doesn't look like
Still.
it. That's fine. I'm just trying to pick my civic.
There's one available still, it seems.
Okay.
But I don't know if that unmet religion that's getting really unmet player that's getting really close has one yet, so they will probably snag it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Let's see. What should I build here? Should I focus on units? I could try and get a few more archers out.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could go for a library. It's interesting. They don't seem to have that many military units.
Yeah. They have a lot of cities, but I mean, they definitely had enough.
They've got the
They had enough military units to get rid of Napa or whatever Nazca, and it was like surrounded. It had like the heart with the slash through it.
Interesting.
But I don't know where those units have gone since then. There it is. Oh, they got the great scientist. Dang.
Yeah. I'm kind of worried about Mapuche. Hopefully I can still wheel around with all my units and at least take one of their cities. That should slow them down.
Right. Let's see.
The issue with them is they have insane loyalty stuff.
Right.
I think it's like one of their bonuses has like loyalty. All cities within 9 tiles of a city with your governor gain +4 loyalty per turn towards your civilization.
Mm-hmm.
And then defeating enemy units also decreases loyalty again.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Spear. What can you turn into? A pikeman. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to their military units.
I don't know. I don't know
Like,
if
they're
they
just letting that archer run wild, it seems.
Right. It's just sitting there shooting me over and over. And I'm just sitting
Oh,
here
it's-
getting promotions and eating the road every time it comes by.
Nice. And they're still not expanding into that tower unit is standing. It almost feels like they're doing it on purpose. Doesn't it?
It's sort of weird.
I don't know if that was a good idea or not.
Someone finished Machu
Maybe
Picchu.
not. Who finished Machu Picchu?
I don't know. We only know one person on this map.
True. I wonder if they're the only one on our continent.
Quite possibly. Okay, horsey. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Whack. There we go. I really need to start making more gold. Okay. Why don't you go out into the ocean?
Yeah, gold's not an issue for me.
Mm-hmm.
10 turns until next era. I see. Hopefully should be able to get at least a normal age.
Mm-hmm. I definitely have a normal age. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Is that what it is? Was it Man at Arms? Not. It is pikeman. Okay. This swordsman's just kind of chasing whatever unit is nearest. And so it's been amusing.
Oh, that's your city state.
Antanavario? Yes.
Hmm. There's no reason for me to send a trade route there to get that
Nope.
thing.
Maybe I'll put one here. Get some major science. Who needs orders? Archer? Keep on coming down, Archer.
Do. Oh.
Big stretch.
Oh. Can you grab that builder, or should I grab it?
Builder? What?
Near your scout, there's a builder,
Oh, is there?
and yeah.
I'd love to grab that. I saw it earlier, but I didn't catch it. Which side is it on? Near the bananas?
Oh, look at the
Oh, do you
back
not
of
see it?
No.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the jungle.
Look, mommy.
It's near the bananas, yeah. So if you
Look,
move
mommy.
into that,
Mommy.
like straight to
See his white hair?
the left, if you move straight to the left with your wounded scout,
Hey, where's your six
Yeah.
leg?
you should see it, maybe?
Okay. Well, I can't move at the moment, but yeah. I can do that
you
next
can't
turn.
move at the moment?
Right. I've already done all my
then
moves.
I'm gonna take it.
Look.
Yeah, no, then it's gonna get away from you, so then
look.
you don't mind if I take it, because you won't be able to.
Will it
Right.
not just go...
Mommy,
Oh, it's right
look.
there. I see.
Mommy.
I think I would have been
Yeah.
able to catch that, but... It would have probably gone south
I don't
towards...
know if you can...
Right
Can you even
I
gift
have
units
right
anymore in
area.
Civ 6?
I don't think so. We had enough trouble gifting
you could
cities.
in 5, but...
It's coming.
Now it's red, yes. You want to be in my lap, kitten?
Yeah. Mommy,
Okay.
yeah.
It's volcano time.
It's
Volcano.
Becky.
Look, do you see that smoky mountain? That's a volcano.
Yeah, that's a potato.
Volcano.
Time.
Volcano time.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Crow City to 10 population. Did I even be able to do that? Don't even have enough housing.
Move your butt, little builder. Get out of there.
Hang on, I don't think you can do it anymore, but you used to be able to.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Who do I want to have as a friend now? Let's see. You have Valletta. And then Rapa Nui, so I'll take Zanzibar. Let's see. There we go. Huh? Yes, I see your cute little face, kitten. Let's see. I think I'm okay for right now. You stay there. You get your butt onto that tile.
Without mathematics, there's nothing you can do. Everything around you is mathematics. Everything around you is numbers.
Let's see. Let's go with right here. Do bonk. Okay. And then you go right here. I'm gonna have another builder because what's happening is I think some Zanzibar's making builders and then they're getting taken by what's it called? Barbarians, and then they're ending up in my place.
That looks like what's happening.
How many turns? 5 turns until border growth.
It looks like Grey Rat is going to become a city-state.
Yes. And then after they're a city-state, I think I want to eat them. Bless you, kiddo. Bless you. You had a good day at camp before? That's good. Freyuh, you can't have all of them.
What?
You can't have all the city-states.
I just have 2.
You have 3.
No? Do I?
You have your governor in Rapa Nui, and then you're currently suzerain of Valletta, and then you were suzerain of Zanzibar as well. Hi, Jen. Good morning. Well, afternoon.
I mean, I need to do something with those with them.
I want Zanzibar because I want the gold.
No, I need Zanzibar.
I want the gold. You have gold. I don't have gold.
Look, Mommy.
I can give you gold.
It's telling you oil.
You colored me
Wait,
orange.
now
kiddo.
no one has it.
Yep.
Your favorite color.
Why would you do that?
Because I clicked the button and then realized you were suzerain. I want gold. I have 2.5 per turn.
I lost all my happiness.
Did you? Was all your happiness dependent on Zanzibar?
A lot of it, yeah.
Weird.
No, they give 2 luxury resources.
Oh, I see. I would like that as
Also,
well.
being a suzerain doesn't give you gold.
Being the suzerain doesn't give you gold?
Yeah, being the suzerain doesn't give you gold.
Why not?
It doesn't. It just doesn't give you gold.
But it's the gold one.
I mean, just having it doesn't give you gold. All it does is being a suzerain is it gives you their resources, and 2, it gives you the bonus. Other than that, it does nothing.
Young little kid, young kid.
Let's see, my people
Well,
are...
I'm gonna get Zanzibar back.
Okay. Why are they still displeased? I really have to figure out how the hell the amenities work.
I was tying on the head too. What?
Yes, you're coloring all over me, kitten. Color, color.
Color. And there is no.
Being a suzerain, they gave you like taxes.
Nope, they do no such thing. All they having the envoys there like gives you more gold if you have a market and stuff, but you don't have any of those.
Nope, I don't even have my economic thing built yet.
Oh boy.
So now neither of us gets anything from Zanzibar.
Oh well. Can't reverse it.
You come at me.
Yes, hello, kitten. I thought you declared on Zanzibar forever ago, but I don't know if they actually ever got their troops over there to fight it. I don't think so.
Wait, did they actually declare on Zanzibar?
Yeah, like in the first like
Are they actually
in the
at
actual
war?
like 15 turns they did, but I don't know if they're still at war.
Oh, no, they're not at war anymore, it seems.
I guess they gave up. Oops, you popped it. Is Kitten gonna play? Kitten really wants to play. She wants to play so much.
Yeah. And you want
Great library.
and you want to
I want to play with my friend.
yeah. Whoop. Well.
Kitten, 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 kitten.
Build 3
it's
mines.
getting
I have 1
me.
mine. Are you kidding me?
She's kidding me. I thought that would have killed it. Dang.
You thought it would be killed?
Yes. I didn't notice that the city could also fire. I should have done that first. Pew pew! How much for tile? 4 turns. Well, you take a nap, Builder. You take a nap, Scout.
Look, Mom, white spot.
Is Scout still alive up here? Is he just slow? Just slow. Get to the ocean.
That white spot. Yeah. Usually box like wow. Nice one.
You color in my worktop box.
Yeah.
I have to actually set up my new laptop for work. It's sitting in a box, and I have to send back my old one. That is to sit there and transfer all the data, and I haven't gotten around to it. It got here on Wednesday.
Oh, you got a new laptop?
Yeah, for work.
Yeah, did work pay for it?
Yep. They get me a new laptop every few years, but this year they did it early, and I don't really understand why.
Is it like a laptop that the company has that you like have to give back? Or
Yep.
how does that work?
Yeah, they
It's a loan,
buy
basically.
laptop. Yeah, they have. It's all controlled by them too, so it's like got their policies and what I'm allowed to install, and it. I can't get Zoom to stop auto starting on. I don't like having anything auto start on whenever I'm trying to turn on a computer. I like to choose which program will wake up once my computer finishes loading Windows. But I literally am not allowed to turn off Zoom from auto startup. I don't know why, because I don't use that for work. But there's some sort of group policy on that computer that I'm just not allowed to touch that setting.
That's really annoying.
It really is. It's the only program on my computer that won't let me tell it to not auto start. And Zoom in particular, I don't know why they would put it on an engineering laptop, because like when it first came out, at least it was pretty well known for having security bugs, holes, whatever. I don't know why you would put that on every single business laptop. I mean, they use Zoom for the like all company meetings instead of Teams, but I don't go to those because I don't really pay attention to whether our company is doing well or not.
Oh, they're not mandatory?
No.
I'm surprised.
Even if they were mandatory, I don't know how they would enforce it with, you know, thousands of employees.
Oh, I see. I mean, I usually pay little attention to it, but I am expected to be there, like in the list of people.
I don't know. I've gone a few times, but I generally don't understand what they're saying, or I get frustrated that what they're
Oh.
aiming for is not what I want the company to do, but I don't have a say in that, so it's just sort of a
Is it just like business talk, like
Yeah.
KPIs, blah blah
Yes,
blah.
yes,
we
yes.
made this much money, blah
Correct,
blah blah.
uh-huh.
Take over this, blah blah blah.
yes, 100% that. And so it's not something I ever enjoy listening to. It's like, oh yes, we've decided to spend all of our money on new businesses. It's like, or you could support the customers you already have because that's why they choose you over anyone else.
No, 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 no. Support customers. Don't be silly. Support customers.
Like, they literally are complaining that our technical assurance line doesn't have enough help fast enough. But, or I don't know. We just don't work on it. Wow, Zanzibar is really hurt? That volcano did a number on them. Looks like it was a super volcano. Because they are, like, almost toast. You see that?
Wow. Yeah.
Look at Zanzibar.
Holy shit.
That volcano
Are
nearly...
they might also be attacked by barbarians. I don't know.
No,
You
I think
might
they were
have to
pretty much
save
full before.
Zanzibar.
I think they were pretty much full before, but... Bray Rat. Just become city-states so you can stop whacking. I'm tired of your bonks.
I kind of want monarchy, but also... Maybe it's better if I go for mercenaries first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that requires feudalism? God
Yep.
damn it. I'm gonna have to do the expensive way of upgrades, I think.
Mm-hmm. Give hamburger. I give you a hamburger. And you give me a hug. Thanks, Retropix. And a watermelon.
I can't believe Mapuche is already so far ahead and, like, he's not even first in science.
Yep.
I think we'll catch up eventually, though.
I think so.
Usually that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Do, do. Wait, can I not? I cannot build lumber mills yet. Interesting.
Like off the cake that I always done. Wow, this one.
I'm gonna mark off the days. Okay, let me find a pen for you. Where is my pen?
Hey, Retro.
Where's my pen? A wild little one appears. Yeah, she's
I found
very
my
active.
pen.
That's a pencil. You can try the pencil, but it's a little bit softer. It's a little harder to see. Archer can be promoted next turn.
Oh my god, it's going pointy.
Got it more pointy? Yeah. Okay, you go ahead and go up here. Zanzibar is getting better. That volcano just hurt him a lot.
I see, I see.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da. 70.
5, 3. Nah, I'm gonna finish this builder, I think. What should I build here? Builder. Really need to start
Arch
getting
enough?
on spreading my religion.
job.
But I've just been using my faith to make builders. Clan established shitty states.
Yep.
It's Johannesburg.
Yep. You want to read?
Good. Suppose. Like it.
What should you make? Campus? Commercial? A barbarian man-at-arms. Really don't want to deal with that.
Oof. Well, maybe that will become a city-state eventually.
Maybe. Says in about 10 or so turns, so...
Oh, I do have some drop frames.
One more turn.
Yeah, maybe I'll go look for computer parts again and make a decision. I don't know. I'm like flipping back and forth on it.
I think you should just go for it. You've wanted it for long enough, and you have the funds right now. And, like, you do have other stuff you want to save up for, but you've already put off the computer for quite a while.
True, I'm gonna have to do it eventually if I want to keep playing video games, because eventually even, like, Civ 7 is gonna be too much.
Correct,
for me,
yeah.
For my computer.
Yeah, I think you should probably just go for the computer now, especially while the prices are still decent for GPUs. Or at least buy the GPU, and then deal with the computer,
Yeah.
rest of the
I
computer,
mean,
whatever.
I don't know. Well, if I buy, I want to buy it all in one go, because I don't really want to speculate, but depending on what happens, there might be another shortage.
Yeah.
Gotta love geopolitics when I just want to live my life.
Yep.
What you thinking about?
Reading the things. They need housing. They need housing. Okay. My warrior is free! They finally settled that square in between. Hey, look, I found their military units.
Ah, it's annoying. I'm gonna have to do that. Am I not? So I don't get a Dark Age?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What was the adjacency thing again? Gold for each commercial hub and city center.
Okay. Hey! Iron mine! Success. Then how much would it be to buy the tile next to it? Another 5 gold. Can I have my 5 gold back?
Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that, but of course you can have it back.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 5 whole gold.
Thank you. Now I can buy this tile. Gimme. Success. There. They're content.
They just have that. They still have that archer that's just
displeased.
there.
Oh, yeah. It's just running around their whole place. Like I said, I found their military units. Well, actually, no, these are Johannesburg. I still don't know where their military units are.
it might, hopefully, that might mean that I'll be able to get an advantage on them.
Mm-hmm.
Builder completes. Do I build a holy site or do I build a library?
Okay. I'm not gonna go to the pause screen, but I am gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hear about the potty book.
Yeah, we got to hear a lot of this stuff.
Alright.
Do you want Johannesburg or Rapa Nui? Do you care about either?
I'd like Johannesburg. That would be nice. I don't have any envoys at the moment.
Okay.
But, dedication.
I do, but then I'm not gonna put them in Johannesburg.
Yep. Oh, did we do the declare war? Or did they declare on us?
I declared on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna take Rapa Nui, I guess.
Okay. Let's see.
I mean, I don't get it yet, but I'll get it next turn.
Right.
But yeah, we declared war, and hopefully that should be a quickie. Against this city, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that first city you should be able to just smash, but...
But afterwards, then it gets...
tough.
Like, maybe if they get time to put up a wall, then that might be an issue.
Yep. These barbarians are a pain in the butt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me go use my warrior to go check on him. There's even a bridge.
Oh man, Zanzibar is being attacked.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely have a what's it called problem? Barbarian.
Yeah, that eruption probably didn't help.
No, the eruption took out like 3/4 of their health.
I hope they don't like get destroyed. I don't know if barbarians can destroy a city state or what happens when they do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious, but also I really like having Zanzibar.
Yep. You're so excited, kiddo. She wants me to build a racetrack in her room. There we go.
Oh, we got a World Congress.
More great people points, sure. For science? I don't know.
Wait, if I send trade routes to myself, does that still count for that policy? I'm curious. I'm gonna vote for that trade routes to me, because I have a lot of trade routes.
Okay.
Great people, do you have a preference?
No, I mean, I was gonna pick scientist, but I might change my policies anyway, so it doesn't matter to me one way or another. Yeah, she'll need scissors to open that, kiddo.
We could also ban one.
Right. Is there one you want to ban?
Not really.
I'll just put a minor vote into science. I think that's what I'll go for.
That's probably what the AI will choose anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm putting 4 votes into the trading stuff. I don't know if that will benefit you. I don't know if you can reach me with trade.
I
But
think I
it'll
could
help
start
me a
working
lot.
on it, but like there is a path to get to you that's not covered in barbarians, so I just had to pick somebody to go out to you. How do you have to like catch your trader when they get back to their home city, right? Because he's gone back and forth between my two cities like twice now. Ouch.
Sorry? What was the question?
Trader? Tradesman? How do they work?
Yeah.
How do you reassign them?
You have to wait until the trade route's over. You can see there's a trade route overview. It's next to the city-states overview. And it shows how many turns are left.
Four turns. Okay. Oliphant is asking if you muted stream.
I forgot to unmute. I was eating something, didn't want stream to hear, and then forgot to unmute.
Whoops.
Smart.
That's okay. I
Smart.
forgot to mute while I was reading my kid a potty book, so.
True, that did happen.
I'm not sure how much longer we'll be able to go. She's really antsy today.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Because I was feeling it, but
Yeah,
I, guess it
I
can't
want
be
to play
helped.
too. But my husband is working.
Yeah, so you're left to take care of the kid if
Yep.
she can't take care of herself.
Yeah, she can sort of take care of herself. She just doesn't want to today. She wants attention. Hmm.
Choose civics. Wait, did I get so far to feudalism?
I got it. I have feudalism.
Oh, I see.
So you got the boost. Yeah, boosted.
Got boosted.
Let's see. I found some of their units. Do.
Campus adjacency bonus. I think I'm gonna keep this for now.
They
Way I
seem to
it.
have man-at-arms and crossbowmen.
Who?
Oh. Mapuche.
Yeah, they do seem to have it. Okay, I'm gonna need to hurry with this city, Dad.
Yep.
Well, at least I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'll be able to get this city, and that'll be somewhat of a blow to them at least.
Yep. And take away some of their iron.
Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't go for Great Rider, but I should go for Great General. I might be able to snatch one somewhere in between.
Mm-hmm. Is the floor of your room clean, kiddo? It has to be super clean if you want to fit that whole racetrack. Put some of your clothes and toys away, okay? It has to have a big space. Find somewhere you can lay down, and if you can lay down without touching anything, then it's clean enough. I bet she's not going to clean unless I go over there and stare at her. She doesn't really have the habit of cleaning yet.
Oh, I wish I had that habit.
I'm trying to teach her so that, like, she can clean her own messes. She'll clean her own mess if it's like a food. But if it's like normal, like, you know, oops, I dropped a chip or whatever, she doesn't clean it, and then it builds up over time.
I hate how much the city heals per turn, and I can't surround it.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my warrior. They were mad at it.
Wait, what happened with your warrior?
The one that got kicked out of the borders, I got it close again to see, like, what they were up to. And, I did.
Oh, yeah, that's how you knew they had all those units.
Yep.
Well, hopefully they can't get to me in time before I take their city, and then I'll just be able to, like, flip the book on them.
Mm-hmm.
Did my religion do again? Choral music plus, okay. Hope things are still going well. Things are going alright.
Yep.
I just declared war. The religion will be Jort.
Yep.
We are spreading Yort.
Your.
Speaking of the devil,
Let's see. Are you a happy city now? You're content. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to do it quite this turn. I don't know if I should be doing this.
What?
Approaching them that callously.
If you don't see me in the next week, happy anniversary. Thank you. It will be 5 years? 6? One of those. Thanks. He's a good husband.
Do 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 do.
Hmm.
Do wow, did that hurt that much? I see.
But
I removed the policy and it made one of my cities not be really productive. Because it was giving them 1 out of 4 hammers and now they have 3 left.
I see. Okay. Ah, there are the Greeks.
Greeks?
Yes, they're very close to Mapuche.
I see. Maybe they'll befriend us.
Maybe. Hey, Greece, you
Wait,
want
which Greeks is it?
to
Which Greeks is it?
Pericles?
The lady or the dude? Oh, the dude.
Aw, they won't accept my delegation.
Sad. That's sad. I'm still loading the turd.
Yep. Who's this?
Yeah. Think after the
Dutch.
stream I'm gonna do some shopping maybe. I'm still trying to decide if I want to put it together myself and save some money or just have people do it for me.
Yeah, that's the harder thing to decide.
But
I
also
had my dad put it together.
If I have it put together, I need to buy all the parts at one shop as well. And otherwise I can also
I mean, you don't have
Wait,
to get
what
them all
happened?
at the same shop. What? Yeah, computer shopping, flat cap.
yeah, computer shopping.
My dad put together the parts list and bought it all. And put it together for me. Because I just didn't have the mental energy to figure it out.
Is it enough? Is it enough? It
No.
might barely be enough to take it this turn.
I would be surprised.
Well, don't
Wow.
be because it's mine.
There you go.
Although, can I hold on to it? Is the big question.
Do you want to hold on to it? It's in a weird spot.
I mean, yeah, but it's already an existing city. But yes, it is in a weird spot. But otherwise, I'd need to like make a settler.
Mm-hmm.
Like the spot isn't horrible. It's just there could have been a better spot.
It's rebellion in 3 turns, though.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to determine. Can I actually hold on to it?
I probably would just raise it, personally. It's in a weird spot, and it's
I'm
too
gonna
close
have
to
to
their
give up
culture stuff.
Zanzibar or why did I take Rapa Nui? I didn't need to do that. Why did you take Zanzibar from me? Why now I have to keep a suzerain there?
You could have put the points back into Zanzibar instead of into Rapa Nui.
Oh, it reduces it to -5 if I put that governor there. Oh, but next turn I'm gonna get an envoy again. So it should be fine. I just lose it for 1 turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Well, okay.
Cause I don't know. I think I'll hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a waste. Otherwise,
Moo cow.
there's no buildings. What would it take for me to build a settler? 9 turns here, 4 turns here. Yeah, so it's gonna take me so much time to replace it. I don't know if that's worth it. Also, I can change my policies again next turn, so I can get even more loyalty stuff. I should be able to hold on to it.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully. Built a trader. Man, I could get 14 gold if I trade with Rapa Nui. Maybe I do that instead. Just take the gold. Although barbarian, there's a barbarian Odrerim there that might plunder my trade route.
Yep.
It's 14 gold a turn though. That'll get me to upgrade really quickly. I think I'm gonna play it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do I build a harbor? A library? I think I build a builder, actually. I still need my government plaza as well, somewhere.
Oh, you found a necklace. Good job, kiddo. Ah.
Holy site, campus.
Why does nobody want my gold?
I don't know what district to build here. I do not know. I need to choose one. But which one?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, maybe before that, I'll even just another builder out. Make sure I get all my tiles nice and improved. Oh, I'm gaining loyalty now.
That's good. Full loyalty in 10. Yep.
Oh, you're gonna get to plunder them. For some juicy science.
Yeah, I was going to go for the religious person that was there, but
I mean, it's free science. Hopefully, unless their units... I don't know where their units are. Like, it's a tricky place for you to be. Because they were moving their army down to me, I assume.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, hi again, Mango. They want iron for open borders and gold. Hmm. I will accept that. Goodbye.
Also,
We have sent
should
you a
probably-
delegation bearing gifts. Don't be alarmed. There's no large wooden horse involved. Excellent. Excellent joke.
That's funny.
Pericles made the statue of Zeus. How am I doing? Pretty good.
It doesn't feel like we dropped the difficulty level, TBH, with how good some of these players are being.
Yep.
You killing their science output is good, though.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I could also destroy that temple there, but just for the heck of it. How's world domination going? Freyuh ate one of their cities, and I'm just sort of running around their town like whacking things. Plundered the booty, indeed. Bonk him on the head. Yes. That is the plan.
I got mercenaries. Next I want...
Nice!
I want Zanzibar back.
You have Zanzibar back. Oh. Maybe I'll make a thing.
Do I even need a loyalty policy? I mean, there's no reason for me to not have it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, never mind, because I need the gold cost reduction thing.
Yes, you have a lot of units.
And so it begins. Upgrade crossbowman. Upgrade to crossbowman. Should I upgrade one of these to a man-at-arms? Probably.
Yes, they have men-at-arms, so it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, right now they can do ranged attacks, but I need something in the front line,
Yeah.
right?
The kiddo gave me a necklace. It's green. Oh, they have a general.
Okay,
They're not using it
that's
though.
where one of their crossbowmen is. Hopefully my scout doesn't die, but if it does, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Scotty's favorite drink? Yeah, I suppose it is a green, isn't it? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that episode.
Wait, did barbarians pillage one of their campuses? That's so funny.
Yep.
That's extremely funny to me.
It's probably that one archer that they let run around forever.
Yeah, I think so too.
So when
The issue is with the mountains there, it's kind of a bottleneck.
Yep. Nah, you're stuck doing that. Okay.
More cities following Yort.
You're... You don't know what is it called? I don't know. It's green.
Should I build a holy site? Is the question. Or harbor.
One. Hard more.
I think I'm gonna go holy site first.
Okie dokie.
Wait, can you... Ah, shit. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know yet.
We'll find out.
Hey, Yort. Speak of the devil.
Meow. I don't actually hear him. Meow.
Meow, meow.
Meow. There he is. Meow.
Why you yell, kitty?
Mhm. Let's see. Your volcano's erupting.
Oh, did it hit my units?
I'm not sure.
That would be very bad. That'd be really, really bad.
I mean, your heavy chariot's minorly injured, but nothing else seems to be.
I mean, it was already last turn. My turn is still changing, so I can't see anything yet. But if nothing else is injured, then maybe it didn't hit anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm just pillaging all these districts because I'm here. Cars iron. So where is their niter?
Hello? Can this turn change?
So there's one all the way over near you. Okay, all the niter is near you. You don't have a city built for it yet, but that's where the niter is.
I see, I see.
There's one next to Stonehenge, and then there's one, 1, 2, 3 tiles southeast of that. And then there's...
My turn still hasn't changed, by the way.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay, well, let me do another save.
Oh, now it has.
And then there's one, from Persia, like 3 tiles over. Around the like 3 tiles over from the corn. So one of us was gonna have to make a new city in order to get any niter. Or probably both of us. I'm just kind of striking out here on like resources that let me have military. Damn. This one just needs horse. Let's go with that.
What are they doing with all their units? It's like they had a bunch of units and they're
I
just
don't know. They're just
not
standing
here.
around. They're like going south or something. I don't know. That's the last place I saw them, was way south. Maybe they're beating up Athens? Doesn't say that Athens is fighting them though, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, your sleeping bag isn't
Oh,
here.
we found
the,
the Netherlands.
Yes, I found the Leicester. I have a barbarian in the way though.
Your delegation is most welcome. It's an honor to meet you. We would love to sample your hospitality.
What's up, kitten?
I just want to get my sleeping bag out of the car.
Want to get your stuff out of the car?
Like my sleeping bag.
Your sleeping bag is pretty important. I like to rest on it.
I want a little nap. I want a little nap in my bag.
You want to nap in your sleeping bag?
Nap for a little bit.
Okay. Where is Akkad? Oh, that's right, that's the one way south down here. What's that give me? Production?
Wait, Pericles likes surprise wars?
What?
Apparently Pericles likes that I declared a surprise war.
Oh. Okay, Pericles. Okay.
Mom, look at my...
Pause once more to go to the car. This time I'll mute. Lit.
Missionary.
Apparently she wants to get herself dressed, so I'll have a little bit. Hey, Stairs. Thank you for the hug. Hug good. I am waiting. I'm waiting for you to get dressed, kitten. She's worried I'll go to the car by myself. No, I'm waiting for kitten. Bear Tree Clan, can you convert already? How many turns do you have? Imminent. Eh. Just convert so you can stop shooting at me.
do. Oh, the Bear Tree Clan, yeah.
Oh, they summoned a knight. And it's staring at your horseman. Actually, they defeated something.
They deleted. Oh, they deleted my scout with that.
Yep.
Knight's not great.
Yeah. I mean, the archer of some variety is what actually killed them, but new barbarians? Where? Up there? That's right next to the niter. That's annoying. It's also where my tradesman is going. Hmm. You want to wear that dress? My poor scout. I just want to get past.
Yeah, maybe I should have upgraded more units to...
Yeah, I don't care about that volcano.
to the man-at-arms.
Got a flood.
I don't know if I should be pouring through here with a knight staring down at me.
Yeah. Bless you, kiddo.
I might have to make the executive decision to do a bit of a retreat here.
Looks like you got it in the right order. This is the left and that's the right. You got it correct. Okay, let's see what's over here.
Okay, Mom, I'm all ready.
You're all ready?
Look at me.
Yep, looks like you got clothes and shoes. Okay, let's go to the car now. So she asked for the lights off and for her Christmas lights to be turned on. Or her color lights, as we call them. Okay. So I think we'll have another hour or so of game. Yes.
See, I don't know if it's safe for my crossbowman to move in there. Probably isn't. I need to get my units to embark.
Yeah. It's helpful. Okay. Do I want to eat their fish? Or do I want to go somewhere else? I think I'm going to eat their fish.
Also, I'm gonna lose that bonus at some point.
She's taking a nap. She just laid down.
Oh, barbarian camp just spawned.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do about it because my tradesman is going to go right by there.
I'm building horsemen there, which I will upgrade to coursers at some point, so hopefully they will be able to, like, intercept that.
Yeah, I'm going to try making something, but the only thing I have right now is a warrior, which I can't upgrade because I don't have enough gold. I don't think you want to spot me 80 gold.
Sorry,
a lot.
can you repeat?
in order to turn my warrior into a man-at-arms so I can escort my trader, would you be willing to send me 80 gold? 80.
Maybe. I need to think about that for a little bit.
Yeah,
Because I have some
because
units
you
that
have
I'm
some
getting
units you
ready
want to
to
do.
upgrade.
Right. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you want to do that.
Because probably my coursers are gonna get there. Like my horsemen slash soon to be coursers are probably gonna get there sooner.
Well, no, my warrior is right here. It's just I can't. He's not gonna.
Yeah, my horseman's gonna be complete in one turn and be like right next to it in Pasgarde. So that's why I wasn't sure.
Okay. I might just lose my tradesman.
But I'm getting 50 per turn. Oh, you already moved your warrior.
Right. I can move him back next turn, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it yet. Oh, we're gonna get another city-state there. The Badger clan. If I can get that city-state, that'd be real cool.
Yeah.
Then I'd have a city-state bordering them.
mm-hmm.
That archer might have to retreat from there. I don't know.
I don't know
I
if
don't
he
know if he still
can.
can.
Well, he almost killed the skirmisher. I was hoping he would defeat it, but he did not. So I'm trying to have him at least get closer to the spearman.
Well, let's see what the damage is from
Barbarians.
Uche moving here.
Yeah. Looks like the encampment is well, no, it's the crossbowmen are shooting at your man-at-arms.
I see.
That seems to be the only thing, though. Let's see.
That's good. I wonder what that knight's doing. Because that knight's kind of scary. It can come out of nowhere and just, like, shoot me.
Right. Oh, can I not pillage
also
fish? Thought I could pillage fish. Weird. I can't pillage the fish.
Probably not with that unit.
It matters what unit?
You probably need a naval unit to pillage naval improvements.
Oh, that's silly.
Oh, I really wish you didn't do that.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yes. Delegation fine. Why is she upset with me? What? Oh, she said that I'm not trading with her? Dude, I can't reach you. You got barbarian problem.
Okay, yeah, without the garrison, it's not gonna hold up.
What? Huh?
Do I attack with this man-at-arms, or...
I mean, if the
Do I
crossbowman can go
upgrade?
first.
No, I can attack. The thing is, I could have shot another time, but you cock-blocked me.
You didn't say you were going there.
I guess I can stand on that hill. I don't know if that's safe.
Hey, there's the
The
knight.
knight's injured.
It's almost
It's
dead.
injured.
That
But is it
knight's...
safe for me to attack that archer now? I don't think it's safe. I don't know.
I mean, you have so many units. You got backup if something dies.
That's true.
Like
But
right
I'd
now,
be
you can't
rather they
actually
not
fit all your.
die.
You can't now. You can't actually fit all your units in. Research.
Wait, I don't have enough horses to build more horsemen?
You want to trade me 80 gold for horses?
Well, I'm gonna trade someone for horses.
There's no point in doing niter. I can't
Wait,
get
you
the niter.
don't want my open borders? That's interesting.
See, she doesn't have anything. Hmm. Hmm.
Wait, do you have horses?
I should.
Since you don't.
Do I not?
I don't think you have any improved.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame. I'm not going to be able to upgrade. I'm not going to be able to pop out another one of these because no one will trade me horses.
I guess I'll make a builder then. I thought I'd improved those already.
I guess I can build a heavy chariot.
It's a
Why I
warmonger
don't have
for you?
enough horses.
What? Which person are you talking about, Jin? I'm confused. Many things. So much food. Let's see. Don't have anything I can trade with anybody to get gold. I don't think they'll just give me gold. I want to upgrade the warrior so that I can escort the trader, but I cannot. I guess he'll just escort the tradesman anyway. And just...
I guess. Hang on. I think I can afford it. Just give you the 80 gold. But is it gonna be able to keep up with the trader if you go back now and upgrade it? Or have you been holding off the trader?
You can't hold off the trader. It's already been leaving. It's going from my
It's already been
capital.
leaving?
Yeah. It was leaving from my capital and then that Setting Sun clan spawned.
Yeah,
And as far as I know, you can't recall them?
I think I'll be able to kill the camp before it becomes a problem. To
Okay.
be honest, I think I'll be able to.
If you think you fight the camp, then you don't have to throw gold at me. You can keep it for your own units. You need the rest. This is a nice spot. Come on, Bear Tree. Become a city-state.
Yeah, there's two that we're waiting on. There's gonna be two city-states right next to each other. That's gonna be funny.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Volcano becomes dormant.
Mm-hmm.
No longer any danger. Oh, it's not mine.
Nope.
I mean, volcanoes will keep upgrading the tiles, that's one thing. On the other hand, you know, volcanoes.
Yep. Hi, skirmisher. Okay, horsey. Let's see. Can't get in there. go see what's
Wonder
over
if I'll
here.
be able to take that city before
Nagulu?
it becomes an issue. Yeah. Oh wow, they did a lot of damage to that crossbowman,
Yep.
didn't they?
Yeah, I think the crossbowman might have... I mean, the crossbowman has a general on top of it, so...
Yeah, and it was bombarding as well
Mm-hmm.
from the city. So
Yay, bear tree! Thank you.
what city state is that? Is that a useful one?
What?
Oh, it gives a unique unit. Nah, it's not that great. Ah, crap.
I have moved the horsey.
Annoying. Okay, that's a man at arms. The problem is the placement of their cities. Makes it hard for me to move around.
I was muted. Can the crossbowmen not attack when they're in water?
Not in water, no.
That doesn't make any sense. You can still surround them for that bonus, though, right? Where it puts a slash heart through? A heart
don't
with a
know.
slash through it.
I don't know if I'll be able to without naval units.
Hmm.
God, I wish I had... It's fine. Bastards won't give me horses.
I would give you the horses, but that I thought I had.
You don't have the horses.
I don't,
That's the
apparently.
issue.
I forgot horses.
Oh, wait. We can do this thing that will help us immensely. Here, military alliance. Proposed deal. That's gonna help a bit.
Let's see. There you go. I think I had vaguely thought of that earlier, but I didn't actually put it into words, and so it didn't happen. I was just like, isn't there like an alliance for military? But I don't remember what it does. And so I just didn't say anything. Sometimes words do not correctly leave my face. There's 2 niter over here. Maybe I'll put a city over here.
Melee and anti do full damage to a city's walls. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that great general.
Wow.
Get rid of this, get rid of this. My VTube Studio dying. I think it's low battery.
Oh, your phone?
I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit, I think.
Okie dokie. There's porridge in a bear tree. Oh, as in partridge in a pear tree. Yes. Problem is potential losing trades I have. I mean, I only have 1 tradesman. And I'm trying to send it to Freyuh. It's just unfortunate that a barbarian popped up in the middle.
Alright. We're gonna become an image for a little bit.
PNG time?
Yeah, just for a little bit. I
Open
don't know what my
deals?
other should be. Also, your horseman has chosen a very, very poor location.
Yeah. I just had to get out of the way.
You know about the bombard stuff, right?
No?
Cities can bombard up to 2 tiles. So you're in range of 2 cities that
Okay.
can bombard.
Goodbye to horsemen then.
Possibly, yeah. Probably.
And I went to somewhere safe and then you got annoyed at me. So I went to somewhere that's not safe.
I mean, it could have been somewhere else too. I don't know.
Meow.
Alright, let's see what happens. We may not be able to get another city off them. We may have to sign peace at some point, but at least we like slowed their progress a lot.
Yep. Hopefully.
there he goes.
That one hurt more than the other one. There he goes. Yeah, no, the crossbowman shot and then both of the city shot. And the man-at-arms was staring at him, so... There was no way he was going to survive that. Is there another barbarian? Oh no! Hunza! Hunza is the one that you want to take over. Because they're right there. Horseman...
Yes, that is the plan. Oh, I forgot to change to the influence thing. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Oops.
get it right now. Wait, I never assigned my...
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're gonna put another settler down here. I can eat that.
Wait, you can't upgrade the barbarian horseman?
What?
The barbarian horseman does not upgrade to courser.
I mean,
just
it's not
doesn't
your unit,
upgrade.
yeah.
No, it is my unit. I have a barbarian horseman, but I can't upgrade it ever. I thought I would be able to upgrade it to a courser, but I guess I can't.
Okay.
That's a shame. Now it just kind of exists.
It is a horseman forever.
Yeah, that is how it is.
Construct a theater. Okay. Castle. Castle. Not my river. Okay. Hopefully that settler doesn't settle right this turn, because next turn I will eat them. It'll be my settler.
Yeah, it's probably gonna settle this turn, though.
I would like it to not.
It would be amazing if it didn't, yeah.
Put some old sail ships in lakes near your cities. Old sail ships? Like barbarian sail ships you couldn't upgrade? What do I want to research? I don't even know.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Bank.
It appears that it doesn't give the surround bonus.
That's too bad. Maybe I'll do a dam. A dam here.
I don't know if that was too aggressive or not. Do I really have time to wait for a siege tower?
I don't think so. I think they're probably going to put walls in it before that point.
Yeah, so maybe I'll build another warrior. Nah, it's not gonna complete before I get the iron to upgrade, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, if I get the siege tower, then the catapult isn't an issue anymore. Or, wait, what am I saying? Yeah, I think you know what I mean. The walls aren't an issue anymore, right? I can just attack through the walls.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I move?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it was just lagging.
Apparently, Netherlands declared on Pericles.
Interesting. Man. Wish I had like 1 or 2 more crossbowmen here.
I forgot to watch this area to see which way the settler went. They didn't settle this turn.
Maybe I can keep an eye on it. But they're probably retreating back. I can see if... Because I haven't moved yet, so I might spot it moving. If I just watch it.
Did you see which way it went?
Well, it hasn't moved yet. Like, my turn isn't over yet.
Okay.
It moved up northeast towards the Wonder.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, great. Did I lose 2 units?
I don't think you lost any units, but they were injured.
Oh, no, they were injured, yeah. Ah, damn, they have... the knights there.
I can't quite
I need
catch them. Freaking hills.
I can't shoot their crossbowmen. I
Hydrate and
think.
stretch. Thanks, Jin.
And I can't shoot this because the knight will attack me.
I want that settler.
Yeah, I might have to give up on that city. Even though I'm doing a decent amount of damage.
What, just because the knight's sitting there?
They won't even make peace. I mean, they'll make peace for like 2 gold or something. So I guess I can always make peace. Yeah, that 1 courser isn't going to be enough. I wanted to have more coursers there. I can at least attack it once, so it don't spawn more units.
Yep.
If you do that, I think.
What should Washington make? You know, I don't even know. Theater? Builder? Builder. What should you make? Don't have the gold for that. Library? Sure.
+1 amenity per garrison units. maybe this will be enough distraction.
Hmm.
Ooh. They got some upgraded units.
Do they?
Yeah. I don't know. I might lose units here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I might have to sign peace. Watermill complete. Okay.
Nom. I want to eat the settler. Num num. Give settler. Those hills are preventing me from eating the settler. Just eat a little bit of settler as a treat. Session. Wilhelm would like help. I'm indifferent. I don't really care if that happens or
Yeah.
not. I don't have the gold to send them.
Me neither.
I'll put them.
I don't know.
I'll skip. I don't know. Well, we have to pick something. Yes or no? Do you think the AI will hit yes or no? I had diplomatic victory turned off, so this really doesn't matter.
Oh, you turned it off? Nice.
Yes. I'll say no.
Hey kitty, what's up? You want me to get you some food? Looks like the unit survived. But for how long is the question.
Dang, settler got away. But it didn't settle, so that's nice.
Alright, I'll get you some food, kitty.
Now I have horses. Pet the cat. And hydrate. Mm-hmm.
An architect should live as lit.
Mm. 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 Don't know.
I think my movement bonus also just died out at the worst possible time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to save this man-at-arms unless I sign peace. I might sign peace, I don't know yet.
Up to you. I don't have any units in there. They died. Mm.
Feels bad, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep pushing here. Oh. They have a freaking special unit there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help your trade person thing.
Hmm.
Alright. What can I actually do? There's no way I can even attack their archer. I can attack it with the knight, but then the knight just dies from the city. But maybe I'll do it as like a final thing before the peace. Pet the cat. I did pet the cat on the way to give him food. Is it worth to keep fighting? I think we're not gonna keep fighting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sign the peace. We can always declare another surprise war and give me a bonus again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can at least get rid of that unit so it doesn't bother me again in the future. Pillage this, and then pillage that.
You can pillage something multiple times?
Yeah, until all the buildings are gone. You can
Oh.
pillage once.
Because I was on that science spot earlier, but I only did it the once. Because I thought you could only pillage once. To be like Mr. Rogers and say you're feeding the fish at the end every time.
Well, he has nothing to give me in the peace deal, I guess.
Fish.
Oh, he will give me the great work of writing. That's nice.
Fish.
He'll give me a lot, but... Will you give me a city? No, you won't give me a city.
Fish.
I'm happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Recover my troops a bit. Wait, were you gonna catch up to that settler?
I think it was probably going to go in the borders before I could catch it. Either way.
Oh yeah, so there was no way either way.
I don't think so.
I guess now it's just gonna found the city, which sucks. But
Yeah.
I don't think there was anything we could do.
Yeah, no, I was on the hill and it was like one turn away from me and then it got to this point and I've just been trying to catch it, but I don't think I can. He's just a little bit too hilly. Too many hills. It's gonna go right into this barbarian skirmisher. Dang it, tradesman.
Oh, but now that the war's over, it's gonna lower my loyalty.
Mm-hmm. Kvisser? How do you pronounce that? K-H-E-V-U...
Yeah, I don't know. It's the Georgian
S-U-R.
unique units. I hate it when the barbarians get these unique units. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Guess I should have kept the barbarian policy on. Are you happy to have your art up on the wall, kiddo? It is very beautiful. They're little, jellyfish. It's like half a paper plate and then some, streamers out of the bottom. Makes jellyfish. Yes, you put a face on one of them. Now you'll do a deal with me? You confuse me, Lautaro.
I mean, the war's over.
I know, but like the entire time before the war, he wouldn't talk to me at all. He just thought I was too stinky.
Yeah, I think he's been scared into submission. It's a shame I couldn't get one more city out of him.
Mm-hmm. See. He wants iron for open borders. No. He's out of gold, by the way. He has 0 gold. Pericles. It's happier with me. Cool.
We surpassed Lautaro in science. Not Pericles, though.
Mm-hmm.
Pericles is going wild.
Yeah, Pericles is still fighting with Wilhelma, I think. Yes. Wilhelmina?
Wilhelmina.
Yes. I missed the I there. I don't know where this tradesman's gonna go. Aw, dang. I would have been able to catch it this turn because it didn't move. Well, my scout is going to... guess it'll go around.
I mean, it might have moved if
the
we
war
didn't
was still
sign a
happening?
peace,
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Let's go under that assumption so we don't feel bad about it. I mean, it was that or me losing a bunch of units for
Correct.
no reason.
Yeah.
Although stopping that city probably would have been worth like losing a few units.
Mm-hmm. It's a big one.
That's a nice city location there near Yosemite. I still can't believe they destroyed the city-state instead of keeping it.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like they're gonna go settle it now, based on this settler.
Well, that seems to be what their plan was, yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to contend with the skirmisher as well.
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. Is that that's why I was hoping you could help with the thing, or help me upgrade the unit.
I could have, but I guess I kept flip-flopping and then you made the decision to already move.
No, I moved, and then I moved back, and you still said no, you wanted more horses. But I could not give you horses. Because I failed to horses.
No, I was thinking about upgrading my units, but in the end I didn't even need the money, so I would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think maybe it'll sneak by because they're busy fighting the city-state units.
Hmm. Maybe. I'm worried that I don't remember what the path was, and I'm a little worried it's straight through the camp. It's trying to get to... It's trying to get
It
to
might be straight through.
Hogbatana. So it might try to go through there. I don't know if it changes its path at all based on, like...
I wish I had more units there, but because I didn't have the horses that I needed, I didn't have the units that I needed.
Yep.
Wait, why can't I go through Hunza?
Oh! Hello, Vapor! Hi! Dun dun! Hola! Hydrate time? Okie dokie. Oh, apparently I need more water. But what were you up to? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Potion craft.
You're gonna
Well,
do
at the very
this.
least,
I'm
I
gonna
can
do 'em, yeah.
keep this Kevsur at bay.
Do 'em real hard.
Thank you for the hug, Vapor. And yes, this is a lot of food. I could clear it out if you want to actually be able to see things. Where's the button for that? Hug! See? I have a little hugging ghost. I exist now. Hello. My closed caption is actually worse. Vaguely, yeah. And then Freyuh has closed captions as well. Hers show up along the top. At least on this scene. On most scenes I have it so that the closed captions are up along the top. But I don't know. I kind of like this style better. And so I might keep this variety. It just means I have to keep a browser tab open. Which is annoying. You've never seen one work before? A worse vehicle? Yeah, I totally missed the clip. Catastrophic volcano again in Zanzibar. At least it doesn't have a nearby thing attacking him anymore. Zanzibar's
That's
having a
good.
bad time.
Yeah, they settled next to a super volcano.
Yep.
It's a natural wonder, isn't it? Yeah. It says infrequently erupts, but this has not been infrequently.
No, it is not. Gonna go figure out food. You're gonna lurk. Okie dokie. See you later, Reaper. Let's see.
Well, at least I can keep defending here.
Warrior was attacked. Yeah. Warrior attacked is better than tradesman attacked. When the tradesman is killed, does the whole tradesman die, or is it just that he resets back to his home?
No, it's lost. You have to rebuild it.
Them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a thing.
You don't think you've ever seen this game? Oh, okay. This is Civilization 6. It's a 4X game, which stands for, what is it? Explore, expand, exterminate? Something
I don't
like...
remember either.
I never remember. But basically, you start with Oh, greed demon. Thank you for adding a log to the bonfire. Yes, yes, fellow demon. But right now I'm trying to play as Teddy Roosevelt, the American. I'm not particularly good at it. And then Freyuh is playing as the Persians.
Yes, I'm Persian.
And then, right now, one of our main people that's been hurting a lot is, the Native American tribe, Mapuche. And we also have Pericles from Athens, Greece. And we have, what's her face? Wilhelmina from the Dutch. And then there's one more that we haven't seen yet. We don't really know where they live yet because we haven't explored that far. Oh, looks like Greece is going to send me Shinto. I don't really want to follow the Shinto religion. You played Space 4X games? You're terrible at it? Yeah. They're pretty tough. They require a lot of decisions. They didn't even put it... What? I'm so confused at their placement of the city. Do you see where they settled? They didn't even settle in the same spot that the original city-state was in.
Yeah, I don't know. They're weird sometimes, but that's a fine location, I guess.
It's barbarians. Some more Greek.
It's all Greek to me.
It's all Greek to me. Wilhelmina. Yes.
Wait, is that the English saying? I know it's like different in every language.
What?
It's all Chinese to me in English. I don't remember.
It's all
The
Greek
saying,
to me is
it-
the saying.
Oh, it's all Greek to me is the English one?
Yes. I think I'm gonna just have a dark age. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Yeah, in Dutch it's either Chinese or Latin. The same saying, but with Chinese or Latin.
I see. Yeah, for us it's Greek.
Apparently you can use Chinese in English. It's all Chinese to me.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, but I think I would understand if they said it.
That's a familiar name, Wilhelmina. It's a Dutch monarch.
Yes.
The first after they changed the succession law so women could inherit, I believe.
Okay.
Which caused them to lose the Duchy of Luxembourg because that succession law specifies it has to be male.
I think I don't have enough historical context to understand most of what you just said.
The Dutch monarch used to have not just Netherlands but also the crowns of Belgium and the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. It was all one.
Yeah.
Like one family. But then the Belgians rebelled. So then they still had the Duchy of Luxembourg, but there was no. Like, they changed the succession law so women could inherit, but not for Luxembourg. So then we had Wilhelmina, who became the heir to the Netherlands, but couldn't inherit Luxembourg.
Did Luxembourg have their own say on whether on the inheritance law?
I don't.
I'm sorry, Mom.
That's not your fault, kid. I went to give you a hug and I bonked my soda.
You bonk yourself. Yeah?
Yes. It didn't. It just ended up. Ugh.
I think the Dutch one might have been changed specifically for Wilhelmina, but don't quote me on that.
Clean, clean, clean. Can you put this in the trash can for me, kitten?
What?
Here, want me to put something on it so it's a little less wet? Yeah, go ahead and pinch that. There you go. You're ashamed and amused at the fact that you first learned the name in an anime and researched the origin afterwards.
Oh, I know which anime.
I have no idea.
That was the one anime that had a Dutch character in it. It's the what's the name of the anime?
Hugga.
Hug.
I don't remember the name of the actual name of the anime, but I know the story and I know the characters. But I can't remember the name.
What are you doing, kid? Don't push my head around.
Shakugan no Shana, that's it. That's the one. I enjoyed that one. It was a little weird at times, but it was good.
Wow, wow, wow. Love it.
You love it?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I am trying to figure out what they should work on. Should they go make friends with the deer?
Yeah, make friends of the deer.
Okay, they'll make friends with the deer. And this person is trying to protect his friend.
Trying to protect his friend?
Yeah,
Why?
because his friend doesn't know how to fight, but he knows how to fight. So he's trying to protect his friend.
Yeah.
This person says, I will give you gold if you give me iron.
If they give him iron?
Yeah, if I give iron to him, he will give me some money and some open borders.
Open borders?
Yeah, that means that I'm allowed to go visit his place. I can just go right in. It's not locked. Should I say yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Iron.
Now we have some gold.
Yeah.
And he will let us walk around his place. Just like the Fate series, they use a fair number of IRL historical figure names. You know more about the anime than about history. Yeah, That happens. Well, the warrior's doing a good job protecting.
Wilhelmina's not really a historical figure name per se. I mean, it is, but also it's a very common Dutch name, at least in previous generations.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I don't know, name a very old-timey English name. Gertrude or something.
I see. Yeah. I was trying to think of something and I was like, eh. It's not super messed
Like
up.
something only grandmothers have,
Right.
probably.
Let's see. Since
Loyalty is an issue. Should I save for an apostle? Maybe
wow,
improve the
Mapuche
religion?
has their scouts really far. It's all the way on the other side of Athens. Working on fixing that history is actually surprisingly interesting. Well, it is about, like, humans, and humans are interesting.
Is loyalty going to be an issue? It's not really a big issue at the moment. I think I can survive the storm for a bit.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna make it Shinto. Depends on who you ask about humans.
At some point I'm gonna send one over to you, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, my river thing flooded.
Yep. Gold. Well, okay, that's something. Oh gods. It made a musketman. How dare you, barbarian clamp? This barbarian camp made a musketman. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with that. I don't have niter. Stay alive, warrior. Camp. Fish.
Wait a minute.
Okay, skirmisher, see if you can catch up.
Which of these city? You were going for Johannesburg, right?
For what? Yes. For the, add people thing? Envoys?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going for Johannesburg,
Mhm.
just very slowly. So I'm not currently gaining a lot of influence per turn. Okay, I made it into a normal age. That's good.
You're also going for a COD, or is that just a fluke?
That just happened. Because I said hello.
Okay,
because
so you're
they, like...
not actually gonna go for it.
No. It was, I think it was my
I'll grab it
competing
then.
a science thing. Completing a science thing. District. Science district. Is what caused that to happen. Nasby Krako. Hello? Yellow goat dispersed. Okay. Theater? Could get a nice theater. Let's see, where am I? Let's see, for things that make it appeal worse, marshlands is one of them, right?
Yes.
So if I build this theater on top of the marsh, it'll get rid of it? Or does it stay a marsh?
The theater square deletes the marsh.
Okay.
I have to think for a bit. Yeah, I think it does normally. Unless you're Vietnam, which is why I'm confused, because I've been playing Vietnam.
Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I am not Vietnam. Taking over the world? Nah, that's Freyuh. I'm struggling to survive the world. As my tradesman goes right through barbarian territory. The main thing is that even if my warrior lives all the way to Hagmatana, yeah, I don't think it's going to live on the way back. Like, I'm sending a skirmisher now, but...
I might be able to help. Oh, but it's gonna intersect with the...
Hmm.
Hang on. I can't attack this turn.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be this turn, just as long as it doesn't get pillaged, you know? So I could do +3 or +2 and get rid of the marsh. Is there anything else I could put on top of the marsh? No. No. Mm.
Oh, I should have done the builder charges one. Shit. Well, it's too late now.
There. Now what do I make over here? Dam? That sounds good. Head pat, thank you. Head pats are good. There's also a hug.
Wait, did my stream disconnect?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's just lagging really badly.
That's weird. You're not hosting.
Yeah, I need that new computer.
Yes. I think it would bring you much joy. If there's an anime
It
about
does
historical
spark
events, you
joy.
would watch the heck out of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any.
No, there are. Well, do you mean literally or loosely based, or because they do exist? There was a Shakespeare, like one about which one was it? About an English monarch. Which one is that? I don't know. I don't know English literature. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It was one of the one of the historical things, but the Shakespeare version of it.
Right. Yeah, this archer's just gonna die to this musketman. There's nothing I can do about that.
It was a recent one too.
Loosely
but
based
I
would be
don't
fine.
remember the name.
Okay. Okay, so now my little tradesman is by himself.
You just Google Shakespeare anime. Maybe you'll find it.
Okay. My skirmisher is almost caught up to my tradesman. If you could put your barbarian horseman, like, between the skirmisher and my tradesman, just like one tile over, that would be excellent.
Like put it on top of the trader, or
Can you put it on top of the trader?
I can. I don't think the man-at-arms can pillage it though.
No, not
So
the
it might be
man-at-arms, the
safer for me
skirmisher.
to-
I was more worried about the
Yeah.
skirmisher.
I'm gonna do this. I think
Okay.
that's the safest way to do it.
Sounds good.
And now I've got a crossbowman as well.
Mm-hmm. Candy. Government Plaza. Barbarians. More barbarians nearby. That's about the direction I wanted to expand, actually, so I could put units that direction. Oliphant says you were stuttering a bit, but you're fine. Charleston needs houses. Yes. Theater district.
Oh, the age is almost
Harbor.
ended. I don't even know if I want a golden age against this stupid Lautaro.
Yeah.
It's like discouraging me to get golden ages, which is annoying as hell.
Yep. Harbor? If I made a harbor, where would I go? I doubt I can go south. Yeah, I think we'll just go with medieval.
Okay,
Or
so
maybe
what do I
even...
build here? Lighthouse?
Let's see. Um... There's an anime with that pays homage to Shakespeare's Hamlet and The Tempest. It's called Blast of Tempest.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of, but maybe it wasn't Shakespeare. Maybe it was just
Europe.
historical events. It might have been about War of the Roses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. So how am I doing on great person points? Oh, you suddenly are getting a whole lot of stuff for Great Merchant. Did you make a bunch of...
Yeah, I made a district and I'm using the thing. The policy.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm almost... Greece is just so fast. Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing in the Great Reading category?
Yeah. I'm gonna shop for the new computer. Screw it.
Sounds good. What's up, cat? Are you sure?
VTube Studio, so it's weird that it's still struggling.
Okay. I don't know what I want you to do, builder.
But yeah, looks like your trade person might get through.
Yes. The harder part will be getting them back.
No, but then I think we'll be able to kill the camp,
Okay.
honestly. But I'm not giving any guarantees this time. I don't know. I was pretty confident last time, but
Yep. See, maybe I can remove that. That musketman's gonna hurt. Your computer's decade old. You feel Freyuh's pain? Yeah. Why do you have
Oh
the
wait, you're
band-aids,
right
kiddo?
next to it.
What?
You didn't retreat
Retreat what?
to the musketman. Your archer.
It was gonna die either way because of range. Like, it can't get far enough away.
That's a shame.
It could only retreat one tile and it could still be shot at that point,
Oh
so...
god, it's moving right next to the... Right next to the camp. I don't know if they'll move out of their way to pillage. I could move my unit next to it. They probably kill my unit. Or I can attack this, I can attack their skirmisher as well.
I think with my
I'm leaving it up to
skirmisher
you.
here, I can just kind of run... I mean, I just can't get to it fast enough with my skirmisher, you know?
Oh, well, I'm gonna attack the skirmisher, I guess. I don't know if that was the right call.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just gonna keep damaging our units.
Yep. Okay. What tech are we going for now? Hi, kitty. What are you doing? You meowing?
Yeah, I keep meowing for sleep.
Wait, what?
What?
I... Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine.
You didn't do butterfly pusses and tosses.
We did. We did that earlier. We did 5.
But not today.
We did. We did earlier, before lunch.
But not today.
We did it today before lunch.
But it wasn't on 6 we got. We didn't do it on this day 6.
We did do it on today, 6. We did it 3 hours ago. 4.
Alright, I'm
4
gonna go
hours
crusade.
ago.
Yes, about 4 hours ago we did butterflies, pushes, and tosses. We just only did 5. And then you had a nap. Just because you napped doesn't mean it's the next day, kiddo. I don't think she believes me. And the anime is published by Square Enix? That's an odd. Ugh. Let's hit the next turn button.
Mama, see a little dot right here.
You have a red dot somewhere over there?
Yeah, right here, right here.
Where? I can't quite see that part of my shoulder, kiddo.
Why?
Because my eyes don't move that far.
I don't move that far.
Yeah, my eyes and my neck do not turn that far. So I can't see it. Oh shit, can you poke it?
Right here.
Oh, up there? I thought that was a freckle. I thought it was brown. Is it red?
Yeah, this is red.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it must be kind of waxy
Hmm.
or something.
No, it doesn't itch.
It doesn't itch. Can I say no alley or something?
Campus
Yeah, some sort of weird owie.
or industrial zone.
People just have red dots on them sometimes.
Maybe get a band-aid.
You can put a band-aid if you want, kiddo. I saw you had band-aids earlier. You can go ahead and put one on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, Louie. But you just had it earlier. You were holding the box and shaking it at me. Yeah, that one. So cute. Yes, she is super cute. I wish I could send her to my mom's place for a while, but currently my grandmother has COVID. My dad got it from work and then gave it to my middle brother, who was just back from traveling Europe, and then my grandmother got it. And she's still trying to recover from it.
You got
I got... What did I get? Oh my gosh, it's Elsa. Nice. The coveted Elsa band-aid. You do love Elsa. Is she your favorite princess, or is Belle your favorite princess? What?
those are both my favorite princesses.
That's a good answer.
Oh my gosh. But they're here
Great job, kiddo. You got it on top of the owie. Pericles finished Terracotta Army.
My barbarian horseman was attacked. Oh, so they... Oh my god, they have a freaking musketman now too. Jesus.
Okay, well, my tradesman's alive, but my skirmisher is not. And your horseman's almost dead, and they have a gun. They have a musketman. I would love to have a musketman, but the Niter is sitting right there, next to the Setting Sun clan.
Well, pray for that traitor.
Pray for tradesmen, everyone. Nah, there's better things to pray for. Hey, they stopped fighting. Wilhelmina and Pericles.
Interesting.
You're a cat.
Do.
Actually, will anyone trade with me now that everyone's done fighting? You don't have any? You don't have any, me?
Oh yeah. I'd have to found a new city for the Niter, wouldn't I?
Yep, one of us has to.
For all of them. All of them are
All
out of
three of them are
range.
just out of range of your cities.
Wait, where's the third?
This,
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Part of the
I mean, where
reason...
the barbarian camp isn't a horrible city, I guess. But
Right. Yeah, that was part of the reason for the tradesman, was to get some gold trading with you, and to get an easier path so I could go settle up there somewhere. So I can get some niter. No one else has niter at the moment. Except the barbarians, apparently.
Yeah, I should probably build another city, honestly, because I only have 5. 6 would be good, probably.
Croissant. Croissant.
I think I'm gonna rush down the unit path instead of going industrialization,
Okay.
so I can get the field cannons.
Yeah. Oh no, your
Wait,
horseman.
what? Oh. Oh, it was just a horseman. It's fine. That was never gonna get upgraded, so
Oh, was that the barbarian one? No, man at
Yeah.
arms, get away from my tradesman. That tradesman is so toast.
I don't know if I can stay here. Like, if they both attack me, I
Lautaro
think
is
they
mad
just
at me
kill
again?
me.
He's denounced me. Why do you hate me so much, Lautaro?
Hopefully this won't kill my courser.
You're a cat. Boop.
I got another dude promoted.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can upgrade that to a pikeman, but I don't want to spend the majority of my gold on a pikeman.
Who do I promote? Don't need this anymore. Oh, I don't have the barbarian bonus, fighting bonus at the moment.
Hmm. My volcano is active. But will it explode?
The volcano is very active.
Look at the bubbling.
Alright. What do I build here? Holy site? Campus?
Happy cities. Happy city, content city, content city. Nice.
No, first I'll build a builder, I think.
It's gonna be time to get the kid dinner soon.
I see, I see.
She usually gets hungry at about 5. It's hard to get her to decide a food before that point. Duplicate resources? That sounds nice.
Don't we all have lots of olives, or?
I think I have an
that's
olive.
That's the only one I have duplicate, I think.
Let's see.
I have olives 2 times currently.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's all. I only have olives double.
Yeah.
I guess I'll vote for olives.
Sure. Let's vote olives. And then new districts built by this player act as a culture bomb. Would you like that since you're so close to the thing? To people? I'm not really close to anybody.
Would that help me? I think it might help me a little bit, yeah, in expanding borders.
Yeah, just since you have that city right there that you took from them, maybe you can culture bomb them with a...
I don't know, does the culture bomb, like, steal tiles?
I don't know. I assume it would help.
Hang on, because that determines a lot. That makes it either really good or bad, like, I don't know. I mean, hang on, let me look this up. Culture bomb, Civ 6. Instantly expands into nearby neutral or even foreign-owned territory.
That sounds good then.
Okay, so it does. Okay, that sounds great then. I'm gonna put lots of points in that.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'm not near anybody, so I'm just choosing you. And then olives, because I was thinking about it, I don't think I actually have any duplicates right now. I think my duplicates are cows.
I mean, do I really need to put 7 points in there?
Olives are Mediterranean staple resource since ancient times. Yes.
I think I'm gonna put an encampment district, like, right
Right on their border.
in front of their cities.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. And use that as a staging ground.
Mm-hmm. Man, they really want me to be Shinto. Look at them go.
Although I'm not gonna get any great generals, because Greece is gonna steal all the freaking great generals.
Yeah, they seem to be doing that.
Okay. This might be doable.
Hey, they asked for
So we're
no
gonna
resources available for silk. But we did get the other one where your border will go kaboom.
Cause is that good? I'm gonna have an encampment there. I don't know if that's good or not.
I assume it's good. Pretty sure you learned
I'm
all
gonna
your
think
historical
about it, but
knowledge in the last
at
week.
least it'll culture bomb all of their tiles, right?
Yes.
So, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do I want this builder to do? Do I want it to remove the marsh, or do I just kind of want it to hang out?
I've got the perfect great merchant just now.
Oh?
I can grab 3 tiles that are adjacent to my borders. And I'm gonna grab all of the niter.
Nice.
Watch.
Excellent.
Niter achieved.
Nice. And then you'll be able to get the second one. You won't be able to get the other one, though. The one near the barbarian camp. To beat up barbarians first for that. And they have gunmen.
Oh fuck, this might have been a mistake.
Well,
I probably should have been more patient.
looks like my tradesmen will at least get to your city. And then there will at least be a road to get between our civilizations. There's no way he's making it back, though. He can't make it through a man-at-arms. And I can't make anything fast enough. Like, I don't think there's even anything I can gold purchase. I can look. Assassin's Creed Odyssey taught you history as well? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to leave that man-at-arms for now, I think. That's unfortunate. Promotion available. Okay, that might give us some reprieve. Can they attack me here? They can attack me here. I'm gonna have to retreat this courser, sadly.
That's okay. I understand. Banking. Trade routes.
I have a knight that's almost healed. It's gonna be there in 4 turns. I don't know if that's quick enough.
Well, let's see if I
We'll
can
send
buy...
it over anyway.
I'm gonna see if I can buy any... No, it's really expensive to buy
You
any
feel very
units.
talkative today?
Well, talking's nice. Plus, it's easier to talk over, well, for some people it's easier to talk over typing. For me, it's easier to talk with words that I say out loud, because then I don't have to think as much about if I'm spelling things correctly, and I can clarify things easier, and, I don't know. I type really slow.
Your trade routes to city-states now grant +2 faith.
I guess we'll go... It just makes it palace. I guess... I think gunpowder. Okay, do you need housing? You do not. Okay, you're gonna make... Can you make an industrial? You could. It's not a super good spot for it anywhere, but you could make an industrial zone.
Oh, I'm lagging again.
Mm-hmm. Could just make a bank. Hmm. Mm.
Hmm.
There. Industry. You usually second guess yourself when you type and end up
Industry.
rewriting and saying it half a dozen times before you let it go. Yeah, I just... It takes... My brain doesn't always... Like, I'll think of something to say, but then I won't actually type it. I mean, that also happens with my words in terms of speaking, but it happens less often with my speaking than it does with my typing. And like I said, since I type slow, it's harder to catch up to, like, a conversation that's happening, especially in a Twitch chat. It's like, I can emote fairly quickly, but I cannot say something before the subject changes. In general, I process conversations very slowly. It's kind of annoying. I
Oh,
don't-
they took Hansa from me.
Banana.
Yort is snoring very loudly.
Oh, there goes my volcano. That's why I held on to this builder, is I saw that volcano was going to explode, and I figured I should wait a little bit and see what it wrecked.
Do I shoot? Yeah, I think I shoot.
Pew pew pew. Let's see. Two tiles damaged. 3 tiles gained fertility. Okay, what is it that was damaged? It was the quarry, and what was this? Oh, I don't remember what that is. Wasn't that like deer or something?
Encampment, government plaza.
Pasture. Yeah. So cows.
Think I'm gonna do that encampment.
That's a lot of niter. I'm really indecisive with my technologies.
Yeah. It's a tough choice.
I'm sort of at the point where nothing's gonna help immediately, so I just had to kind of guess, you know?
Wait, no. Ah, crap. Too late.
But,
Turn already passed. Was gonna buy another missionary.
oh,
I need to start converting you, but I'm fighting for Mapu. Heaven Mapu.
oh,
Okay, I
did
did
the
not
thing
get a
change?
golden age, which is a good thing.
Renaissance. Great. Scientist. Eureka for gunpowder. Okay.
It's finally converted to Yort,
York.
which means it's no longer losing loyalty, I think. Yeah, it's rising again.
Trade route. I could do some trade routes. Trade routes are districts. Let's try for trade route, I guess.
Did he run away? Little cheeky. But I think we're gonna be able to
You think you'll be able to?
destroy this camp.
Well, that'd be great. And then, do you want to send a settler or should I send a settler?
Well, in that location, I think, I don't know, maybe that's best for me. There's one closer to you, right? Like
No.
in between, which gives you marble and spices.
Is there
No,
a
I
niter
mean,
there?
not niter. Oh, there's not niter there.
Correct. I don't have any niter. I mean, the closest niter I have is past Zanzibar. And the Three-Leaf Clan.
Yeah.
And since you now have 2 niter, I would like to have one.
Yeah.
But you're
otherwise
doing
we're
all
gonna
the
have
work to
trade
get
all
rid of the
time.
barbarian camp, so I don't know.
I mean, we can. I don't know. We can trade city locations, I guess, but. I don't know. Give me a few turns to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a settler yet, right?
No, I would
So-
have to make one. It'd be in, after 2 turns.
Because there's a really good city, like, above Charleston, not near the Niter.
Hmm.
But I'd like to get at least one more city down. Like, if you take both of those, then I have no more room to expand.
Right. I don't mind swapping spots where I can
So I
get a
don't know
niter
where I'm gonna
spot,
put my
and then
other
you
city.
can take the really nice spot south.
Yeah, we'll think about it while we play the turns, since you don't have a settler yet.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
But since you have only 3 cities, I assume you do want to start building another settler fairly soonish.
Yeah.
The Niter spot has appeal as well, I think.
Does it?
I mean, they both have some appeal tiles.
Let's see.
It depends where you settle.
Mm-hmm.
You probably... I don't think allies have loyalty, right? We don't
Correct.
pressure
We don't
loyalty on
pressure each other.
I hope not, at least.
No, we've done it before. We don't pressure each other.
I mean, it depends then where you want to put that, like, town, because might be, like, right next to mine. I don't know.
I don't think I
We'll
would
have to
go
think
that
about it.
far. I wouldn't want to go
Yeah,
that far.
but
I would
there's
just
no river anywhere else. Yeah.
Let's see, in terms of settler. I mean, how much further can your town expand? 1, 2, 3?
A lot more. It's mostly towards the other side right now, so... But I don't need it all, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you could just place it in the hills there, but then you don't have water, so you'd need to build an aqueduct, which isn't terrible, because then you could build an industrial zone or something next to it.
Right. Good job! Setting Sun Clan destroyed. And my tradesman is on his
16
way
turns
back.
to get there.
You might actually make it.
Told ya.
Train a bombard. What would I do with a bombard? A holy site? An encampment?
Oh, they've got walls in that city now.
Yeah, we figured they would by now, but I
Yeah.
don't know if you would have been able to take it or not, because we're getting stronger and stronger units running around.
I feel like I should make... Oh, I can still make trebuchets because I don't have niter yet.
Mhm.
So I can just keep researching. Where did I use this last charge? There any luxuries that I have that are just out of range?
Mm,
Not really.
nope.
No, I'm not gonna trade you that.
Huh. Pericles is currently gathering oil. Or at least has 8 oil somehow. A sword. Fancy.
Ah,
Ring?
I think sometimes my doorbell randomly rings. I'm not gonna open that anyway because I'm not expecting anyone at 2 a.m. So,
Right.
but sometimes it's happened before where the doorbell just like randomly rings.
Weird. Um, is the soft music from the game or my own ambiance? Is the game. It'll pause randomly whenever I like click outside the window. I guess it's not random at that point then. My child is being quiet. I wonder if she fell asleep. While the turn ticks over, I'm gonna go check. Yes. She has a sparkly pineapple shirt.
Kiddo has a sparkly pineapple shirt.
Yes. It's very good.
Nice.
You push it down and it changes to one color. You push it up and it changes to another color. Isn't that neat?
Oh, I guess so.
Okay. Let's see. Scout. Wander. Hello. Okay. Then guess we'll do that just because it's only going to take a turn. Okay. So now, settler time. You have 8 turns to decide where I'm putting this settler. I would really like the niter, so that I don't have to keep, like, asking for trades over and over.
Yeah, sure. You can put it on the niter.
Mm-hmm.
Just determine for yourself if you want to put it next to the river or like just somewhere in those hills. Because next to the river, like a lot of tiles are gonna be stolen by me already.
Yep.
Also, you're gonna steal some of my tiles, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really matter. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Mm.
It's weird that the way the niter has been placed.
Yeah, it's not next to anything really nice.
Wait. There's a much better location if you want niter. It's far away though. And it's past the barbarian camp.
Right, yeah, no, I would like to go there, but
If
I
you-
don't have the units to support putting a town that direction. Currently, my only thing for fighting is a single spearman.
Nice.
Yeah, so that location for niter is not ideal, but it would give me something that I could fight with to go get other niter. Let's see, the settlers...
Yeah, or I'd have to escort your units, I guess.
Yeah, that would be pretty far to escort me. We'd have to beat up a barbarian camp along the way. It looks like it's starting to get influence from, I forgot the name of them again.
Yeah. Mapuche.
From Mapuche, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's starting to get influence from them. So that, like, that coastal city would be the best, but I can't get there from here without dying. I can upgrade my spearman to a pikeman, but that's not going to help me much against a musketman. What does pikeman go up to? Let's see. Pikeman. Goes to a pike and shot.
Yeah, I think...
And then...
I think you definitely want to have at least 2 settlers do something to build more cities.
You think 2 settlers?
Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. First get 1 out, and then we'll see about the next.
Yep.
Oh, I'm lagging again. It's been really bad today.
Yeah, I haven't even hit the next turn button.
Hosting is actually better for me. I wonder if hosting is better for me or not.
Maybe. You really like old-timey style music, like the music from BioShock that's in the 1880s, 1950s American. Yeah. I think that also comes up in Fallout 4 sometimes, or Fallout New Vegas. They got some older stuff. It's a sandstorm blowing through.
Yep. Hopefully it doesn't hit my units. Was hoping it would skirt right by.
Did it? Hi, Nozomi!
Oh, you got raided.
Yes. Mischarred her shoulder rockets and landed in my chat. Yes. What were you up to? Doot doot. At Nozomi. Boop. Super Robot Wars 30. Why the 30 number?
I don't think Lemon is actually. How should I put this? That handsome.
Mhm.
Teleport.
Really need to play the Fallout series? Yeah, you can play it, Greed.
Wait, how did... Oh, right, I was repairing that courser there. Wait, maybe I can send that courser over to you. to fight at that. Oh, that's gonna get there pretty quickly, actually.
What, to help send stuff south?
I don't know if it's gonna be enough for that yet, but at least I can take care of that stupid musketman that's like plaguing you over there.
Oh yeah, there's a musketman around here somewhere. They were attacking Valletta though, so Valletta might have killed it. Oh, Super Robot Wars 30 because it's the 30th year anniversary. That's a very old game then. Has it been like remastered or is it still the same as it was before? One turn gunpowder? I'll take it. Let's see if I can get over to there. Can I get to there from here? Apparently, Greece is doing so well that it's causing a city in the Netherlands to want to rebel.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Greece is also
Wow.
kind of scary right now.
They did a lot of wonders, so I'm not super surprised. The series started 30 years ago, and there are over 50 games in the series. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why it always seems so much harder when I'm playing with you. This whole
I
game
don't
seems
know.
harder.
I don't know. Because we even turned down the difficulty. And I'm not, like, taking any of your things, really.
No.
I don't know.
I need to have a friendly border to upgrade these units.
And if I remember correctly, my border didn't count.
Wait, does your border not count?
I don't think so. I think we've had that problem before, where I was playing as Egypt, and I moved my chariot into your territory because it's closest, and then I couldn't upgrade it.
So I'm gonna have to move it all the way back to the city-states.
Do the city-states count?
That's annoying. Yeah, they do count.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have Valletta, don't you?
Yeah.
That's relatively close. There is a path up there. Let's see. You want to wear a dress? Okay, kiddo. You can have a dress. You just have to go find one. Bank? Bank? Do I build a bank? Or do I make another... Is there anything I can make that's good at fighting...
Industrial zone adjacency bonus. Is that worth it for me? Gonna give me like nothing, but it might still be worth it.
Shop? Bank? Should I make a bank, a workshop, or another settler, or a trader? There are many things I could create.
Oh, you're also going nuts for grave merchants.
I did make a thing, and I was debating making a bank.
Do you want this one specifically?
Let me see.
Increases the trade routes, and your trade routes, the city-states, the Grand Faith.
Mom,
I don't need that as much as you do, I think, because I don't use my faith for anything. You need help, kitten?
Nope.
You got it? Good job. Yeah, I was going for mostly, I am low on money all the time, so I wanted more gold. Like, I don't think I even have merchant as a policy? Let me see. Do I have merchant as a policy? No, I don't even have merchant as a policy. I just wanted more gold.
Just wanted more gold.
Yes. Because I kept not having any to upgrade units.
If you do upgrade units, make sure you get a professional army while you do it.
Yeah, definitely. I had it on for a little bit, but then I ran out of units for which to upgrade, so I took that out again. Now I just have the one spearman. Johannesburg means that I can actually see what the heck's going on over here. That's nice. Looks like Mapuche is fighting that. Oh, you did put on a dress. Nice.
Is it not enough or not?
Should always have more gold. Yep. Which brings me back to, do I make a bank? Do I make a workshop? Or do I make a settler? Or do I, like, make something silly like a man-at-arms?
Probably settlers.
Okay. Where's the settler? Settler. It's at the top. I don't know why I couldn't see it. That dress is pretty short. You should probably have some little shorts.
Okay.
Or pants. There's some donut pants in the bathroom. Excuse me, cat. I know that you're very cuddly, but I want my headphone cable back.
What was the cat doing with the headphone cable? Just banging against it?
And it's sitting on top of it.
Hmm.
There you go, cat. Pet.
That cat.
I still read it correctly, Greed Demon. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Hello, crossbowman.
Well, at least I'm getting lots of gold.
Oh, maybe I can get over to the other continent. Mm-hmm. You're doing a good job, kiddo. Okay, I don't know, this one? Okay. Is the turns ticked over for you?
It's ticked over, yeah.
Okay. Boop. I don't have very many units to move.
Well, I do have some.
Yes, you have lots. Let's see. I'll go ahead and upgrade you to
I
pikeman
guess I
at
could
least.
spam encampment trading and hope I get a great general. I don't know if that's worth it though. Probably not.
Mm-hmm. Cats love being in the way. It's sort of their thing. Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't.
Yeah, not the right way.
I think so. Let me see. Yes, you did. Great job.
Nope.
You made it so the tag was in the back of your pants. Okay.
Should I? Nah, Forbidden City, I'm never gonna get it.
I think somebody already made Forbidden City. I think that was, what's his face?
I'm sure they did, yeah.
Pericles. I think he made that about 6 turns ago.
Now we
Stupid
both look like the
Pericles.
same height.
We're pretty close to the same height when I'm sitting, yeah.
Yeah, you were sitting and I have my princess shoes on.
Princess shoes don't add a lot of height, but they do technically make you a tiny bit taller.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So kind of the same
Thank you for the sneeze bless.
Huh. The district did not culture bomb.
It did not? But that was like the whole thing that we voted for. That should still be in
I guess
effect.
it doesn't. I guess it doesn't work. I guess it doesn't steal. In that case, at least.
Weird. Or maybe the city is just too strong,
I mean,
culture-wise?
yeah, it seems to work. It seems to work for my district that I built that like expanded stuff around it. So I guess it doesn't steal.
Maybe it either doesn't steal or that city is just very culture-heavy.
I don't think that matters.
I have no idea how it calculates it. My kitty's very happy. Sitting in my lap, being pet. Oh, he's sitting in Dad's chair. I want my volcano to stop being active so I can start fixing things.
Nice. Wait, is it? You mean it's like still spewing or?
It's still active, meaning it could still explode again.
Yeah, but it's gonna stay that for the whole game.
What?
It's gonna stay active for like the whole game, pretty much. You just have to build there.
Weird.
Like mine is active too. That's how it works. Like
So once it's active, it doesn't go dormant again? Because it already
No, an
exploded.
active
It exploded
That-
once.
That's not active. Just means it has a chance of exploding. That's what active volcano means.
Right. But I thought it would go dormant at some point. Does it not?
No, they just stay active. Like mine is active too, but it's not exploded for like dozens of turns.
Okay. You looking pretty surprised. How fast do I want it to go dormant? I just want it to go at some point. I don't know. It exploded like, I want to say at least 10 turns ago. Were you able to get that unit upgraded you wanted?
Me?
Yes. You said you had to go all the way
I'm
to
still
city
moving
state.
I'm moving them towards Valletta, but it's gonna take forever.
Ah, I see.
It might have been easier to just sign open borders with Mapuche. Oh no, they've denounced me.
Yep. Yeah, they're mad.
I also can. I
Hydrate?
wish I'd taken Johannesburg. Would have been easier, but it's fine.
Well, you got, Hunza, didn't you?
Yeah. No, just for the upgrading purposes. That's the only reason.
Hmm.
No other reason. Stupid Greece Shinto missionaries. Go away.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Hey, kiddo, can you grab me some water, please?
Holy shit, there is. I'm not gonna be able to go up against that, I think.
Oh, the ones in my territory?
I'm gonna need to get an apostle and fight these bastards.
Yep. Stretch too. I forgot about the stretch part. Yes, you're gonna need your stool, kiddo.
It's taking incredibly long again.
It says waiting for
Wonder why that
Freyuh.
is.
Here, let me uncheck and see if it'll go.
Oh, could have just been that you were too fast. Yeah.
Did you grab your stool, kiddo?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I can trade with Amsterdam and get 19 gold.
Nice.
I can also trade with Knossos and get 2 science,
Thank you,
1
kiddo.
faith, and 1 production.
Okay, watch.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I can trade with literally everyone, it seems.
Really? Mapuche
Yep.
just really hates my guts, so.
I mean, Mapuche hates my guts too. I can still trade with him.
He doesn't like anybody from the look of it.
Yeah, the king's looking cool.
Yeah, you're looking cool.
Look at it, it's looking cool.
They don't have any money.
Wait, did I not repair that tile? Did I remove the improvement instead?
Maybe?
I think it's been like this for like several turns. Now I feel really stupid. I think I might have accidentally hit the remove improvement button instead of like
Repair?
repair.
Oh no. On what?
The farm thing near Persia, the maze.
Oh. The poor coin. No coin.
I'm gonna have to go around to get to Valletta, it seems. They're not moving.
No, I can't.
This is very frustrating. Are we sure I can't upgrade in your territory?
I remember trying and it didn't work. You can...
I don't know, hopefully they'll move.
How much is it to hire Johannesburg? Most of my gold. I have
Well,
167 and it
I
went...
can levy Valletta.
Right. No, I was like, I could lobby Johannesburg. Or is Valletta the one that's in the way?
Valletta's the one where I need to go to upgrade, but I also need to get past their units.
I see. Another explosion. My volcano exploded again. It didn't hurt my builder though, so that's nice.
It's sure been very, very active then. Hey, at least it's gonna keep improving those tiles, right?
Yep. Make them fertile. Hey, there's the musketman. I was wondering where that was. Repair. Okay, and then I think go ahead and start heading this way. And we'll have there you are. Come here, crossbowman. And Greece wants that niter because they have an archer on top of it. It's gonna be a fight to get over there. Excuse me, kitty. Okay. I don't even know what I can do. I guess this one? Or maybe ocean tiles? Yeah. Workshop.
Hmm.
Hmm. Buh. I sneeze. Oh, here, let me leave it on this to make sure the turn will actually pass for you. This is a lot of Shinto.
I'm actually gonna... Oh, we don't have an alliance anymore. I'm gonna trade you... Niter so I can... not get my units upgraded.
Okay.
Because it's gonna like automatically... I'm making trebuchets, but it's gonna automatically upgrade them to bombards.
Oh, if
And
you
I
have
don't
too
want
much
that.
niter laying around.
I figured I could use it to upgrade the musketman, but then it's gonna trigger first, right? And it's gonna
Right.
eat it up.
Yeah.
And then I can make the musketman.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if I can get close enough to this encampment to banish it, but it's probably gonna summon another musketman. I don't know. Oof. Allergies go burr? Yes. I own a cat and I'm allergic to cats. Or allergic to dogs, though. I'm also allergic to, you know, dust mites, grass, bananas. Grass is the one that makes me suffer the most. Although not being able to eat bananas anymore makes me sad. Bananas tasty. Wonder if I can... I don't know, that might be a bad idea.
I guess I'm gonna keep feeding you Niter for now.
Okie dokie.
We can always trade it back if
Yep.
I really need it or something.
Or I can eat it to make a pike and shot with my 1 unit.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Wait, that barbarian camp isn't upgraded yet. You might be able to plow through that.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. You must save 40k points? What do I have at 40k points? I don't even remember. Oh, face reveal. Yes. Thank you for the present.
It looks like we're fighting for this city now.
For which one? Oh, for Charleston? Yeah.
Is this Minecraft?
No, Kuro. It's not a Minecraft. It is bigger scale.
Ever so slightly bigger scale, yeah. They won't move. They won't goddamn move.
They even blocked the other path to get to them, too.
I'm never gonna upgrade these units, dude.
Oh, a thing. It's a garlic. Let's see.
I might just, like, levy them out
Yeah.
of spite.
Just to get him out of the dang way.
I think this might be like next turn we'll call it quits because I'm getting kind of hungry and the stream's getting kind of long.
Yeah,
So
the kid's probably hungry too.
you probably have other things you need to do.
Yeah,
It's been almost 8 hours, so
that sounds about right. It has been a long time. I'm exploring the other continent. I'm having a good time. I found a hut. I like the exploring part of 4X games. Okay.
I've got a great admiral.
Let me go back and upgrade this to a pike and
But I
shot.
could create a ship with this great admiral.
Oh yeah? What kind? My volcano's
I mean,
dormant now.
It's
Yay.
gonna give me the only one I have available, which is a galley.
Hmm. Got the Coliseum.
I don't even know where,
Tarsus.
because you're exploring in that direction already, right?
Yes. I wanted to see what was over there, and I saw I could get there without needing ocean tiles. I'll have ocean tiles in 3 turns, but... Hmm... Wait, Forbidden City is still open? I thought somebody took it.
Apparently it's still open.
Huh, okay. I don't think I want to spend my stuff on that, but that's cool. University. Click. Envoy time. Johannesburg. And... what's one that you don't have?
Okay, I definitely need to start building universities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, so do you want to save and quit on this turn or one more?
No, I think we'll save and quit on this turn.
Okay. I've done all I can, which is not a lot.
Yeah. Do I try Forbidden City?
Athens, you don't need this many great generals. Calm down. They're all just here, not doing anything.
Alright, let's just save. I'm gonna have some more moves left next time, but we started up, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of hungry.
Yep, that's fair enough.
Only had one small snack in this whole stream, so
Oh no. Let's see. Who do I want to go? Raid.